Nice shot.
What up? Pomo, I saw you asking why is Lovecraft banned? You obviously weren't here last weekend, otherwise you would know. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yes, I am only half a man without the other Rudd. Hey, that's cheating. Stop it. Well, let me just, ooh. Do you think that's ban worthy or just a timeout? That's the real question.
Are people saying Lovecraft in my chat?
Roka is. Look at it. He's doing it right now.
What the fuck? Stop that man!
Ah, I did it.
Yeah, no, Lovecraft was banned after the public found out what he named his cat.
You're going live notifications said Lovecraft?
It did not.
Jared. What the hell is wrong with you?
It didn't say shit.
Oh. Roko.
Ooh, just tempting fates the
dude.
moment he's unbanned.
This is the second. Well, to be fair, it was only a timeout the first time. But it might have to get more severe. And maybe this time he'll stay banned.
Maybe this time.
Powers never ban anyone. Yeah, but if I ban you now, it's just what you want. I'm not going to do what you want.
That's the spirit.
So, say what you want. Doesn't matter. I don't care.
Doesn't even care.
Doesn't even care.
I was telling them earlier this week just how the level of obsession we quote The Office sometimes in terms of like the quotes that nobody knows, you know?
Of course.
I showed them the umbrella gag. They didn't get it.
Of course they didn't. No one in their right mind should get that.
I explained it too. I was like, this is what it is. It's not funny, but it is what we do.
I feel like even if you explain it, no one remembers that scene.
Nobody does.
Even if you tell them exactly what it is,
Yep.
like the exact scenario of what's happening. Oh,
Yep.
You're watching the At Dead of Night highlight reel?
Oh
Dashing?
man. That's
Jimmy!
at this point that's a certified hood classic. We played that what, like a year ago?
That is a throwback
Yeah.
already.
I put a lot of time into the audio mixing on that one that I did not need to.
Yep. And the highlight videos have not been the same since.
They have, yeah, well, they have been in the same in the fact that they don't exist anymore.
Exactly.
I'm trying to put together a Super Monkey Ball one right now, but fuck, I forgot how much work it takes just to get the footage, right? Like just watching through the thing and then clipping out all the
Finding all
stuff.
the good stuff. Yeah.
That game broke me. Yeah.
I don't know where Andrew is.
Ooh.
Probably.
Can you
Probably
go to his room real quick?
Give me like 12 hours.
I feel like it would take longer than 12 hours to. Are you planning on driving?
No. I'd book a flight immediately.
Okay.
Go to the airport.
That's fine then.
8-hour, like 5-hour flight, but it would take me like obviously I wouldn't be able to get straight on a plane.
Right. Right.
Gotta have a little bit of buffer time.
Naturally. Doom, 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 doom.
No, it is not a 12-hour drive. It's a 12-hour drive to Michigan. It's like well, how far is it actually? It's gonna
Cross country thing is gonna be like a 3-day thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Calculating route.
I'd love to see your phone just shit itself. Like, what are you trying to do right now?
Stop.
43.
It's 43 hours.
That's not bad.
If I drive straight through, I'll let you know by the end of the weekend.
Get on it.
How long does it take to walk? Ooh, that's a good question. 41 days if I take no breaks.
Oh, so it's like you just transfer hours to days, and that's how much it is to walk.
Yeah.
Does it actually suggest like a route? Like, are you walking across highways and shit?
I mean, it's basically just a dotted line that goes across the country. It does suggest a route.
Damn.
Like a route you could follow.
All right.
I don't know what it's basing it off of. It's like where can you walk without dying, I guess. They're all roads, it looks like. It's like 40 years on the Oregon Trail. Oh yeah, it's fine.
40 years.
If I rode a bicycle, it would only take 11 days, so that's a time saver right there.
Steven sounds echoey. Where are you, Steven? Is this just your apartment sound?
Yeah.
He's always sounded
Okay.
a little echoey, I think.
Do I sound
Okay,
different than I did
not
last
like
weekend?
crazy
No,
echoey,
maybe-
but if
Maybe
I'm
it was
like
just
in
because
so-
the first
I don't
hearing,
really
know.
hear it because there's like music playing and stuff too. But if you
that's
when we
probably
have our like post stream debriefs, I can kind of hear the echo, but it's not that big a deal.
Okay.
I'm
There's
assuming
nothing I
you're
could do to
living in
fix it
a
anyways.
furnitureless apartment right now.
Yeah, it's just a naked living room and my kitchen.
I'm gonna send you just like that egg packing foam that people use for sound deadening.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna get you a bunch of that.
foam squares to put on my walls.
Yeah.
Because I don't really have any direct neighbors yet because the building's so new. So I have no idea how sound travels through the walls yet. So
Oh,
we'll
so
see.
you don't even know how loud you are to other people, or?
Exactly. No.
Well, if you don't hear them, that's usually a good sign.
I
Or
think-
you're the bad one.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's no one next door to me, or at least as far as I know.
Dashing is asking some
There's
pretty
people across
interesting
the hall.
questions here.
What's Dory on about?
Do you get an echo if you have a deep throat?
Huh?
Deep throat.
Maybe.
What? When I first read that, I thought deep voice, and then I thought deep throat. That's not what he's asking. Although if you have like a very cavernous throat and you're getting deep throat, you probably would get some echo, right? Like
Right.
a Sistine Chapel.
Like, can you?
Yeah.
You'd be like the most popular Mongolian throat singer. I don't even know how they make that sound.
I don't know. That sounded nothing like what they do.
It did not. Oh, you son of a bitch, Roka.
What do we need to watch? Oh, it's something about Jared.
Yeah, it's
By Pomo the dog.
God
Oh,
damn it. Hang
should be
on.
good.
I'll just show it on stream. This was a Super Monkey Ball clip.
Okay.
Right, the streams I don't watch.
He
I
he
would
sent
tune in if it wasn't in the middle of my day. I made it like the last time at the end
Yeah.
a little bit.
he sent me a walkthrough on how to beat this level. And hang on, let me turn up the browser volume.
Pomo did?
No, Roka did.
Oh, Roka was being helpful.
What does it look like?
Ooh.
Koovy,
I
man.
mean, is it for the bananas specifically? Or is it to beat the level? Because I feel like I'm...
Oh. Oh, oh no.
Motherfucker.
Did you ban him after? Oh, just nuke. Oh,
Just a
so
nuke.
soft. Such
I'm a soft boy.
You
All
you coward.
Coward.
Bitch.
That would have been a perma ban for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, if we were
He
there,
was-
if we were there when it happened,
if
Listen,
I'm being
Andrew,
honest, he was
I've
far
already
too proud
timed
of
him out
himself.
once today.
you already timed him out today.
Yeah, he kept
Yeah.
posting
What did
the
he
L
say?
word.
Yeah, we can't say the L
What is
word.
the L word?
The word
You
that
know.
shan't be spoken on this
yes,
stream.
The word that shan't be said.
The trigger word.
I'm surprised. Is Diesel here right now? Because I feel like he would have
I
been the
don't
one
think so.
pushing that word.
In the highlight of
Damn it, Roka.
2021.
I feel like
they had
that
a clip
kid
of
wants
you.
to get banned.
Oh my god, because I spent 14 hours beating that level dashing. That's why.
I can't imagine spending 14 hours on one level.
It's
That's insane.
That's crazy.
It
We've
tore
never
my sanity.
streamed that long.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we have.
well, for Ludum Dare stuff, but
that doesn't.
That's
No.
different.
I can't remember the last time I played 14 hours straight of any game.
yeah, it
Even in like the golden days.
I mean, I definitely played like more than that the first day Skyrim came out.
oh for
but
sure.
That's beside the point. That I was at least doing multiple things in the game
I was
making
doing the
progress.
same thing repetitively for
and
14
failing
hours.
every time. Goodness.
I still have the VOD of that downloaded, and I want to chop it up one day, but it's like a fucking 24 hours worth of... Oh, this is Ty. Whoopsie.
Oh.
I need to...
Wait a minute.
Hang on.
This
Hang on.
isn't.
This
This
is the
isn't
wrong...
Eternal Darkness.
This is the wrong game.
Wait a minute now.
I forgot we played 2 different GameCube games.
I don't know if I've ever played Smash for 14 hours.
No.
That's like 5 hours at a time tops.
I'm trying.
Too many sounds going on at once.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Nice shot! Nice shot!
Yes.
Steven, are you doing anything on this long weekend?
I've been asked that question so many times, and my answer is always nope.
I think it's a dude. Everyone at work is all like, they're already like half on vacation too, and then
Yeah.
they all
Well,
want to know what you're doing with your long weekend. Like it make any difference in my life.
Yeah, a bunch of people like took the day off today
Yep.
so they
for
could have a 4-day weekend. All right, cool.
You didn't have your manager pushing for a half day for Columbus Day, so get a jump on the long weekend.
We get that every
No,
day.
unfortunately not. Yeah, like my Monday will just be a Monday, but I don't go to work. That's it. I will. I know what I'm doing tomorrow at least, and that's watching Stranger Things all day.
There you go.
Oh right. Isn't Obi-Wan out now too?
Yes, I watched the first 2 episodes today. The first 2 episodes are out. They're 45 minutes long.
Okay.
I'd like to know your thoughts about it.
I have not seen any. So Steven, you and I will talk later.
Yes.
I'll try to get on it tomorrow. Because this weekend's gonna suck. I have to do a bunch of work this weekend. So my Memorial
damn.
Day long weekend is like, oh good,
Just
more
an
time
extra
to
work weekend.
It's literally just Monday doesn't exist. I just don't have meetings.
Yeah.
I want to get on Stranger Things too, though.
A couple weeks ago I finished watching the first 3 seasons, which is good. So now I'm
We're kind of
all-
weekend sellout. Well, part of my job is like I can come up with a lot of ways to ruin my own schedule. Like things are my own idea.
It's
And then,
all in Andrew's making. He's
I
like, yeah, I'll
this
do
would be
that for
cool.
you.
And then I'll
And
do
then
yeah.
then he proceeds to like just stare at his screen during the day, so he has to work at night
Oh,
or
that's
like
the
on the
worst.
weekend.
Dude, and I've been in like I've been in a fugue state this week for some
Oh
reason. I don't know
man.
what it's been. I don't know if it's my schedule hasn't been that irregular, but I've been really, really tired. Like
Yeah, I've been
I was
similar.
I've been
going
pretty tired this week too.
dude, what the fuck? I
I
went
don't know what it
into
is.
work on Tuesday or something,
Mm.
and I got like 8 hours, and I woke up feeling like I was woken up in the middle of the night. Like
Oh, it's the worst.
you know that feeling where like your eyes are bugging out and everything
Oh yeah.
hurts, and you're like, this is definitely like I was in the middle of a REM cycle and was
Yes.
ripped out of my
The
sleep.
worst feeling is when like you wake up in the
My
middle of
dick
the
is
dream
uncomfortably
and you
erect.
feel that and you're just like,
Yeah.
today's
Yeah.
gonna suck.
And you know, and because your instinct is like, okay, I'll go back to bed and cure that. No,
Yeah.
you're up now, and this is your day, and
When
you're gonna
I-
feel like this all day.
When I'm like tired or I wake up poorly for the day, like my whole body just feels like shit. It just aches, you know? It's just I'm just like sitting there, I'm just like, I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here and I'm just like, my stomach hurts for some reason. I just
I'm in pain.
yeah.
It was bad enough that someone I didn't even bring it up, but someone at work like made eye contact with me, and they're like, "Rud, you should go to a doctor. You look bad."
Oh my
Like,
god.
they're like, "Do you need to go to the hospital?" They actually were
Oh my God.
genuinely concerned for my health. I'm like, no, this is me.
That's just my face.
It's
That's
like
just what I look
someone's
like.
got a case of the Mondays.
Oh my god. No, I luckily I don't have anyone that's that corporate. There's a couple of people that are that way, and I try to avoid conversation with them. They're
Thank
the
God
kind
it's
of
Friday,
people-
isn't it?
I
God.
I hear that all the time. It's like, yeah, it is
There are
Friday.
certain people that I like I load a couple in the chamber of like obligatory platitudes because I know exactly what they're gonna say depending on the context. Like if we're at lunchtime, they're gonna talk about what they watched recently on Amazon Prime, so I'm ready to talk to that.
Yep.
If it's near Monday or Tuesday, it was what was on the weekend. If it's on Thursday or Friday, it's what are you gonna do on
What are
the
you gonna
weekend?
do on the
Mhm,
But what about
Like,
Wednesday? What do you
Hump-
do on
hump day,
Wednesday?
am I
Oh,
right?
Wednesday is the worst day. It's hump day. It's the peak of the week.
Oh man, it's all about humping and weather.
It's all work talk and saying like, I need a vacation.
Oh,
It's-
Roka. It's been a long time since I've experienced that, but I have experienced that.
Oh, when you actually like in the dream kind of like
You
had all
get
that?
ready,
Man.
you get ready for the day, and then you wake up. Ugh. That fucking sucks.
That is the worst.
The worst. It's the worst in the world.
Yeah, people kept asking me what I was doing this weekend just because that's the conversation people have on 3-day
that's all they
weekends.
got.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, probably just gonna stay in my apartment all weekend. Like, what?
You don't tell them that you stream.
Yeah, they're like, oh, are you like you're not one who you must not be someone who gets bored and wants to go out and explore and stuff. I'm like, God, no.
You seem like
Oh,
kind of a lone
Say it like a
body.
bad thing. Yeah. So you like being alone, huh? Well, I think people prefer having the weekend conversation, like the one that they can control, rather than me confronting them about why they're having children. I called someone out because they were like, oh, like this girl's pregnant. And she was going through all this stuff about like, oh, having a kid, it's gonna be so expensive, and then like I don't want to have to like I want to leave them in daycare because I don't want to be around them. So
Yeah.
she was basically talking about how like they're gonna have a kid and then like pay someone else to raise the kid,
Yeah.
like never gonna be around. And so I was just like, why are you having a kid? And she was like so freaked out by that she got mad. I'm like, whoa, sorry. I was just meaning like it doesn't sound like you want to be around it. Is this kind of like having a dog at home? So naturally people don't respond well to you questioning major life choices.
That's so
I
hilarious.
started more than a few arguments at work this week. That's probably why I was also drained. People were extra. I think that's part of my fatigue. I was extra confrontational this week. That was part of it. I'm tired, man. I start arguments all day.
I'm tired of arguing. Just shut up.
That's too damn bad. You keep arguing.
I'm tired of arguing, Grandpa.
You keep yelling.
And I'm still trying to figure out audio.
I did have a conversation with a guy about the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie, and he was saying
no, that
it's
movie
it's
has been getting a lot of, I feel like, unwarranted praise.
Wait, it's
said
getting
he re- he-
praised?
Yes,
People-
he said
people
he
are
really
loving
liked
it.
He's
People are
like,
loving it
it was really
because-
good. I liked it a
No.
lot. I was like,
because it just
no.
keeps referencing a bunch of shit. Like I looked up clips on
No.
YouTube, and like I would see things on Twitter of just like the Chippendale people like are running away from something and they catch a ride on a stampede of My Little Ponies, and they're just like, "This is why I love this movie. I
Are you
see the
kidding
thing that I
me?
like." This is
No.
some people are saying this is our generation's Roger Rabbit.
No.
Are you serious?
No.
Fuck off. How?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What an insult to Roger Rabbit.
Right?
Even Roger Rabbit didn't have to persist on references.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it sounds like it's just a meme.
I know.
It's just
Look
a
at this
collection of
guy.
memes. Oh, hello.
Hello.
He's staring at your chest and out your ass. It looks like Putin. This looks like a bust. This looks like a bust of
It
Putin.
kind of does.
And he's
Well, like,
staring
you can
right at your.
see,
He is
yeah.
checking you out hard.
He really he's really doing
You're
our
right.
grandfather.
She is hot.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, is this the dresser? What is this? Hello.
Ooh, a beautiful painting.
It's
Beautiful.
like one of those
Revolver.
Hiroshima paintings. Bust. Looking at your bust.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst other morbid pieces. Could it be a single
Like
ray of
West-
hope encircled by the encroaching darkness?
Looks like Western Minas Tirith.
Yeah.
Hello. One of the drawers in the dresser curiously has no keyhole. In its place is a small triangular design, flanked by a magical symbol.
Oh, magical.
Hot. Hello,
Just take a
page.
bath.
The Journal of Maximilian Rovius. Sure, maybe we'll get that in a sec.
Oh,
I'm
all right.
sorry, what? What
Now
was
this
that?
is starting.
Jesus Christ!
There's your first scare of the game.
Fuck, okay, I guess we're gonna read this now.
You should have read the letter.
This is a page from Maximilian Rovius's journal. It reads, "Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby." Is that it? Oh, it's a journal. It's
That's-
not a page.
That's it.
Okay,
Part 1.
that's fine. Is there a head in the toilet? No.
Ah! So everything you click on just cuts to just like a body part and a
Yeah.
scream sound effect.
Yeah. Oh no, my gladius is no longer imbued with magic.
No.
So this is a dresser, but it says it doesn't have a keyhole, but I have a dresser key. Oh,
Skin's looking nice today. Thank you, serial killer.
well, it was looking pasty
Give
white
me your
on.
skin.
It was looking pasty white on my daytime streams because these fucking windows over here just bring light just all over me.
Yeah.
Well, us lone bodies who stay inside all the time also don't look great in the light.
Oh God, no.
We're not light people.
We were never meant
I'm
to
a
be
pale,
seen.
Pale motherfucker.
Alex searches a drawer.
I drove for like
It's unlocking-
I had to drive somewhere for work the other day, and just like 30 minutes in the sun, I already got a sunburn just from the drive.
Oh my god.
You
No,
know, I haven't seen the sun in the past few days. It's been kind of rainy, which I
Oh,
like.
really?
But yeah, it's been pretty stormy for the past month that I've been here.
Bam.
What were you gonna say, Jared?
What was I gonna say? I think I just know what to do.
Okay.
This show invisible thing. All right, we need to show. I think we need to do like the enemy of this symbol or some shit. Green.
Yeah.
There it is.
They say.
Sounds like someone's got a case of the Monday. It's just like it's all just office gossip.
Oh my
Just like,
God,
no.
that's the scariest thing of all.
Stop! Stop, please! I don't want to talk.
I do have a question.
What's up?
Who is that?
Who is who? Who?
The face?
Oh, you've seen it.
Yeah.
I added a little Easter egg to the background today.
Wait, which one?
You see the he's in between the fucking powdered wig guy, and then the guy on the right with the goatee.
Oh,
Ghost face.
what? It's one of those like stare long. What is it?
It may or may not be H.P. Lovecraft.
He's got such a generic face, just like his
does.
writing.
Yes, we shall open the
man.
drawer.
Wait, was it HP? There was someone. There was one of those writers that like looked like a modern celebrity. I can't remember who, but we found this.
Oh
in one
shit!
of
Yeah,
those
you're
games.
right. I forget. I
cannot
what it
remember who it was.
No, it wasn't. It was just they had a picture of a guy on a wall or something.
No, but the guy was a famous writer because I looked it up.
Yes, I remember.
But we're like, wait, they just took a picture of this guy and put a texture of him in
I
there.
think it was Lovecraft, wasn't it?
I think
Well, it might have been. It might have
I
been
feel like
Lovecraft.
it was.
Yeah.
Where it like one of the first pictures on Google Images that came up was that exact.
Yes. Yes. It was literally just a Google image search. It even had like a little watermark on it.
Yeah.
Even in death, it corrodes all about itself.
It is unguarded. The presence of the corpse god causes fear in all who come near it. It has torn entire villages asunder and made the region uninhabitable. Only the foolish would venture near it.
Even so, what may be easy to take may be easily taken away.
Fear not. For centuries we have searched for something that was before us all the time. Mantarok's essence never left the city temple, and with it located, we are one step closer to your freedom, Master.
Yes, yes. Make
Sick.
haste.
Make paste. You got it. No, no. It's too late.
Right after I'm done making all this paste.
I said haste. Darn my vocabulary.
I really need to learn to stop mumbling. All right, so
My
we're
henchman's over there making tomato paste.
The boss wants what the boss wants.
The ancients influence
Whatever
is
gets you into our realm.
from all walks of life to all parts of the world.
Where are we now?
Tendrils crept and wrought
we
their
Kashim
insidious
again?
Damage.
Kasham?
Citizens
Kasham?
decayed constantly.
Kareem.
There's no way.
Kareem.
There's no way we're gonna
Guardians'
play
work
as
continued.
There's no
the same
way.
person twice.
No.
Discovered
I think
mention
we've
of a
moved up in
breakthrough
time.
Satellite radar imaging that
Okay,
revealed
yeah.
the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of
Are we gonna be like an
Cambodia.
Indiana Jones type?
An archaeologist of some repute.
Are
Dr.
we finally
Edwin
gonna
Youngs
play as HP?
took it upon himself to investigate
The man
Finally.
himself?
to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help.
Okay.
After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and
Oops.
Augustine located the
Look at
remains
this, we're basically
of
in
an
the
ancient
2000s.
city
Wow.
temple
It's
dating back to the
basically.
12th century.
1983. Whoever was born that year is probably fucking old.
I don't think I even know anybody that old.
That's like older than I can imagine.
Yes, this
Must
is
be so
it.
bored to be
Has
that
be.
old.
Beyond my comprehension.
I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct. For years.
Is that Christopher Lloyd's character in Who Framed Roger
Yes,
Rabbit?
it is.
It sounded just like this. He just takes his glasses off.
In fact, so pleased that I will give you an
Holy shit! No, Christopher.
Do it. Oh!
Oh, come now. We're in a cutscene. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he'll shoot.
He's a bad
fire
shot.
at
He's just.
You are
Oh, they
Got
got
him.
they're in like a
Terrible
shootout.
shot.
not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you.
But you couldn't hit the
I-
fucker?
Yeah.
Well, he's probably really good with a blade. He regrets getting a gun.
Rapidly. And you will not suffer. You
This guy can't shoot either.
Whoa! He's an
Uh-oh.
electric
shit.
man. Oh,
Wait,
God.
what? What?
Pie it.
It is Mantarok.
It's Augustine.
Oh, shit.
Guardians of Ulyav.
Yes, master.
You have no reaction to that? You think that's crazy or some shit?
He's
No,
he's a tough guy.
He's a tough son of a bitch.
Woo! Shit.
Oh shit.
Ah, my sanity. I feel like this would do more than shake my sanity. This would just... Oh, fuck! This would shake my entire foundation of the world.
Yeah.
All right, let's just reload. Oh,
Why's
fuck.
it always got to be snake moth?
Maybe I need to... I don't feel like I'm hitting him. Maybe I need to run away.
Probably not.
I'm outie.
I would assume you can't.
Oh, shit.
You can't leave.
Nope.
It just kind of walks towards you.
Yeah. All right, I guess I do shoot it.
Why is it all like blue, like super blue fog in here though?
Oh, I am hitting it, I think. I don't know. It's making a sound, I guess.
It's got a little squeak to it.
That might just be me shooting the gun, though. I don't know.
Very possible.
Is there something I need to do here? There's something I could
Is there
examine.
anything else you can do?
Ooh.
Pulling on its tail.
Ooh.
Ooh, yank it.
Oh!
Start stroking it.
Stay out of the
Stay
liquid.
out.
Oh, hello. What is this? The statue of a seated goddess. Hang on
Hold
one sec.
I'm looking at
One
this.
sec. Where her neck rests shoulder bear jewelry. They're merely worn grooves and flecks of bronze dust. Have they been stolen by grave robbers? What do I got here? Oh, we have a shotgun.
Stop it. Twist it.
We have an
Got
archaeologist's
a
brush,
broom.
a torch,
This is an ancient bop it.
Oh, use the brush on it.
Baba Booey. I'm not hitting it at
That
all.
didn't do anything.
It's not even flinching.
You have to wait till it opens its little.
Oh,
wings.
you're probably
wait,
right.
Wait for it to present itself. There you go.
There it
There's a
is.
hit.
Whoa! Oh, you.
Uh-oh.
Should you be
I should
casting?
probably get-
from-
you
is
should
it-
probably
is
get
it
away from
casting?
that.
I should stay away from that. Yeah, I don't think I have the tomb, so
You
I
don't have
can't
magic.
cast things.
Oh. Well, we haven't gone to the Scream
haven't-
lab yet.
We
Yeah.
haven't taken Magic 101 yet.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Well,
was making goopy friends.
I can handle
Damn it.
goopy friends with my
Get on the
cookery.
brush.
Oh boy.
Brush all over your faces.
Piss on your corpses. Finish him.
Every time this thing opens its wings, I'm just thinking of Flasher. Oh, the Scream Room is my favorite
Get
as well.
fucked. Finish him. That was weird. A thick layer of dust obscures the tiles of the floor. What could we possibly do?
No.
Hell
no
yeah.
way.
Miasma!
Bronze bracelet. Sure, I'll take that.
Nice. You insert it into your butt.
I guess we put it
fits.
here. It fits.
How is this possible?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Bye. Smurf.
I should be around so much fire. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The Scream World.
There it is.
It's everyone's
It's
favorite,
everyone's
bro.
favorite.
Everybody turn your volumes up. Scream with
Let's just
us.
hang on. Scream for me.
Yes. Is that a Phantom of the Opera reference?
Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand
You're
lies
gonna
a
have to
mysterious book.
rewind.
It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Lindsay claim the eternal tome of darkness?
Oh my god!
Maybe.
Say no. I don't think so.
Nah.
Yeah,
pass.
I'm out of here.
Pass.
not interested.
pass.
It has not worked out well for me in the past.
Fuck that.
Say
Oh.
no.
There's no escape.
So it's really not a choice.
There is no choice.
Wait,
No,
so are they? Do they agree to scream louder the closer you get to the book?
I think so.
Well, there's just more of them in an area closer.
Are they
to the
not?
book.
Wait, are they actually not screaming on the floor over here?
They kind of are.
Like, are the faces
Oh.
not animated?
No, they're not.
They start getting. It's like a fade-in thing.
Yeah, like the closer you
Oh.
get, the more active they are.
Okay, cool.
I'm finding door number 3, and I'm taking it.
I'm gonna take it.
I'm still on your side, Sadusky.
We got it.
on gates.
Move it on Lindsay.
Move it on Lindsay.
Whoa!
All right, now we can cast magic.
Sir, nothing's visible. It's the temple.
Oh Jesus. Whoppa. Whoppa. Totally boosted. Or what does he say?
Totally pitted.
Totally pitted. Oh, right. This is the sunset room. And I think
Or
this is fine.
the frozen yogurt room.
Oh, it can be two things.
This is where the TCYB
shit.
is located. Or the TCBY.
No! Fuck,
I
there's
don't
a
know.
trapper.
I don't know what TCYB would be.
Oh, shit! I didn't see it.
The cat's yellow banana.
Anything over here? Hello.
Another bracelet.
I will pick it up. We are kind of
is this
Indiana
like- is
Jones
this like
looking,
those
though.
silly bands or whatever, where each one of these means like a sexual thing.
Ooh.
Purple means anal.
Is
That's
this
the only
one
one I ever learned.
Purple, it's the only
this
one
one
you
mean-
need to know.
Oh, fuck.
Nah, you stepped in it.
No, we're good.
Now you gone and done it.
I don't know where that trapper went.
Well, it's probably around one of these corners.
Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, ah.
That's right. These guys are easy. Although this one might be casting magic.
Silly
Oh,
Pants
you
had
weren't
hidden
around for
meaning?
that, were you?
Wait, Roka, please tell
Which-
me what color
what-
silly band you used to wear.
Roka, and how
This is
many?
important.
What are all the different colors you used to wear?
You wore every color.
Oh,
All
he's
at
like,
once.
We all know what that
wait.
means.
Oh, he's protected. One sec. I'll grab this. So if he's protected by blue, I cast green. Fuck.
I never knew.
I
Field.
didn't ride the silly band train, and also did not know that they had color meanings. But I know now.
I was never a bracelet.
Oh
type
wait,
of
no, I
guy.
have to.
No.
I
did try to
enchant.
make my own Livestrong bracelet out of silicone that I bought at Home Depot when I was a kid.
How'd that go?
Wow.
It didn't
Not
work.
well.
I thought the idea of making things out of silicone was genius.
Oh, an enchanted shotgun.
Let's go.
That's gonna be sick.
Bam! Oh, what?
Oh, does he have a shield? What's going on?
He does,
Dapped.
but I can't. I don't know how to get rid of that.
De-shield him.
Maybe I'll do the reveal
Disrobe
invisible.
him.
Don't waste all your magic.
I
definitely remember the Hornet phase.
don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna go back.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, something's up there.
On it.
Nice. Ah, fucking tits.
Ooh, that was a good dodge.
Yeah, I could be a pro.
Yeah, I'm pro. Duh.
Chicago.
Chicago. Get her out of there. It's been a while since I've watched the Ace Ventura movies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's maybe time again.
Oh, Roka, were you a part of that stuff? Because I definitely got into the rubber band mechanical weaponry.
Of
in high
course you
school.
did. Dude, that shit would hurt.
We started me and Nick started the BB thing.
Not a Nick, you people.
Not a Nick, sorry. Nick Campbell started the BB thing.
What was the BB thing?
Do you remember in school when kids were shooting BBs everywhere?
No. Like,
You weren't even aware of this? It
No.
it got out of control. Kids were getting I never got suspended.
like
but
metal
other kids-
BBs?
It started off with airsoft
I
pellets,
figure it normally would, wouldn't it?
but obviously it escalates to metal BBs later.
Yeah.
But it's not
then
what you're
real
thinking. It's we made these things were genius. We made these little pen shooters. They were like little pen guns for shooting airsoft BBs. And so you would take a mechanical pencil and a beak pen, and you would gut the pen and the pencil, and then take the plunger from the mechanical pencil and put it in the tube of the beak pen. So basically you had like a rifle, and then you would take a rubber band around the butt of like the plunger, because basically when you attach a rubber band to it, if you pull it back and let go, because it has like the eraser on the end, it stops at the butt of the tube. So you basically have like a little rifle, and if you made it right, and if you made it out of the right parts, you could conceal it as just like a pen in your pencil case or whatever.
That's some prison shit.
And then, but you would take that thing, and of course we like dialed it up to where we stopped hiding it, and it became like it had to get more and more powerful, hold more BBs, whatever. And we started also trying to make them out of like expo markers, like thick markers, so you could shotgun blast as well. But we got really good at like fully concealing them to where like you had no idea what it was until you took a cap off, and it was like a weapon.
Oh my god.
And so we were being really tactical about it, and we just thought it was cool to make these things. Like at the most, the worst we ever did was like shoot like a bunch of them into the lunch line and listen to like the rain of plastic hitting all the metal pans and things. And that was always cool. But eventually other kids got it, and when the other kids got a hold of it, they weren't as ingenious as us. They stopped making it, and all they did was take an empty beak pen tube, fill their mouth with airsoft BBs, and then blow them through the
Like a fucking
tube.
blowgun?
Like a blowgun, and that's when it got out of control, and that's when kids started getting suspended. But we would also, like, other kids would see us with them, and we'd lend it to like a ne'er-do-well, and then he would shoot like at a teacher or something, and the teacher would stop the class and be like, "Who did that?" And I mean, they got shot by an airsoft BB. Of course, they're stopping the class.
Yeah.
And that was when we're like, okay, we should stop doing this. These other kids don't know how to they don't have any tact.
No.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh yeah, no, Roke, I definitely remember the Hornet craze with kids. Like you basically are
those
just,
things would drop
you're
blood,
shooting projectiles. Man. Well, yeah, especially Roke is talking about the staples. You're actually hurting people. It's not just like fun, like, I gotcha.
Steven, you used to be able to get to draw blood by throwing cards, didn't you?
Well, I only drew blood on one person. It was an accident, but
which
yes,
is still quite the feat.
Yeah, I was throwing playing cards in gym class, and I hit a kid in the neck.
You drew blood?
Barely. It was like a scratch.
Oh my goodness.
Still impressive. Oh,
you're like that one X-Men character. Was it
Gambit?
Gambit.
Dude. I killed him in Gambit.
You just gotta put like your hair in like a headband so it all comes out the top.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh.
I remember Kevin was really, this is not a Kevin any of y'all know, got really into like throwing cards.
Of things that
I act like I'm just talking to you.
That's true.
Bam. Launching your horn at someone in shorts and then try to control your laughter when they jump in the air. Jesus Christ.
It's like when I embed this metal into their naked thigh.
Nothing funnier.
No, this isn't why kids shoot up schools. Although if you're bullying that kid into doing it, then maybe. See, I was
too soon.
Definitely. Twitch might have a problem with that too.
Although to be fair, it's always too soon with something like that. It's the
BoJack. It's the BoJack Horseman.
Any time buffer between them these days.
It's the BoJack Horseman joke. There's no good time.
No.
You just have to accept it.
Die, bitch.
Well, I think like all the like launching projectile stuff. I think as long as it wasn't meant to actually like harm anybody, it was all in good fun.
Sure. Yeah.
Like if you're shooting people who aren't your friends maliciously, that's kind of uncool. Yeah. But if it's just like you're shooting people you know. Roka, that actually is the way to do it. You start the problem and then bail so that every idiot who jumped on the wagon gets caught. And that's what happened at our school. Like a bunch of kids got suspended.
That's what happened to David.
Oh my goodness. Wait, did David get a suspension?
Oh, he got suspended
He got in
because
trouble.
of me.
Yeah.
Oh, he got in
Oh,
trouble.
right.
He didn't get suspended. He
But
just got
he
a talking to.
Which is a huge deal for someone like David.
For David, absolutely.
Yeah, it was when we found out how to send messages between computers that were all, like on the school network. So we could all we had to do is know the room number and like the computer number. We could like send, basically like it looked like a Windows alert to them, straight to their computer. So, you got banned for using computers for a week? I didn't know that.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, essentially, like what we would do is we would send messages to like random computers while we were in a completely different room, saying like, "Oh, your files have been corrupted. Delete them now," or like really stupid shit like that.
That's hilarious. Like delete your files.
Yeah. And I showed David how to do it. We were in the library, and joke like messing around and like sending something. I forget what we ended up like sending, but it was actually to like Mr. Weber's class, the tech teacher. So he knew exactly what was going on and how to track the computer down, where it was set and everything. We were like, oh shit. So he came down to the library, and the funny thing is they thought it was some other kid at first, because it was like, oh,
it only
computer
tells
number,
you the
it was
room, or?
well, like they knew it was the library, computer number 19. So first they thought it was number 19 of the laptops, not the desktops.
Oh.
So I remember whatever her name was, the librarian was like 17, 18, 19, bingo, and pointed at some random kid. And like it was one of the kids where it would never have been. It would have been him, but he's not smart enough. He's not smart enough to be like a computer guy. Like
so it made sense for her too. She like solved the mystery. Like
he's someone who would be in trouble for something, but definitely not something smart like this.
Gotcha.
And then when they found out that he was too dumb to actually do that, then they're like, oh, never mind, it's David.
Oh wait, what? So was David the one on 19?
Yeah, David was the one, because I was showing David how to do it, so we sent it from his computer that we were working on.
Classic. Keep yourself away from the accountability.
I had done it so many times on my own, so
you might as well pass it along.
I was passing it along, and now like, all right, I never get in trouble for this. I might as well show David how it works.
You know,
sure enough, first time he gets in trouble for it.
That's so funny. I remember liking that librarian. I forget her name too, but that makes me like her more when y'all tell me that story.
It was just so funny. Bingo!
17,
18, 19, bingo! Because she was like,
you're going to juvie, kid.
Yeah.
Sweet, like short, soft lady. Like she was nice. So the thought of her just being like, gotcha, like, makes me laugh. Need more librarians in my life. I think that's what I've been missing.
Yeah, librarians.
Why can't we have librarians at work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should go work at a library. Ask Jared how that is. Like, you'll probably make like $30 an hour at this point.
Do you have an inn at the local library?
I used to. There was literally like the guy that I worked for. I got that job back for like just a temporary like part-time gig my summer of freshman year, because it's like, you want to? I went there to like print some stuff off, and he's like, do you want to work
make
here
some
for
money
the
while
summer?
you're here? Like make like, you know, double digits, and when you're like 15 years old,
which was a lot of money back then.
Yeah, shit. My
That's
my
crazy
very
money.
my very first
making minimum
hourly wage
at
was
Dairy
$10
Queen.
an hour.
Yeah, that's
meanwhile, I'm
crazy
making
money.
like
Seven.
75 plus tips.
Yeah.
And the tips were nothing. So it was
Dude, tips at Dairy Queen, like no one tips for
No
ice
one
cream.
tips at Dairy Queen.
Now,
I don't expect them to either.
you only got tips from the ladies that were basically coming in to like get a husband from you.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Dude, all the old ladies.
Dude, the old
Over to that
ladies.
Dairy Queen.
Thirsty.
Yeah,
Baba Booey.
they would come in just for me.
Well, I remember, like, I came over one time when you were helping this one lady who is like a semi-regular, and she was being very graphic with what she was saying. Like, it was all.
I don't know what it was with
playful,
me
but-
working at that Dairy Queen, but it seemed like every woman interaction I had there was them trying to come on to me.
And then getting upset
My coworkers, the
A
customers.
bunch of MILFs.
actual milk. Like, technically speaking, she was a
I
milk.
wouldn't-
Well, no.
I wouldn't
Okay, here's
like
the
to
thing.
fuck her, though.
Exactly. She's not
Also,
not disqualified because of her age.
my whole reason why, like, when she asked me if she was a MILF, and I said no, was because she was only a year older than me. I'm like, I don't consider you a MILF if you're only a year older than me. You're 19. Like, come on.
And also, you have a kid. So.
Also, not into you. Sorry.
I don't want to put myself into something where a whole lot of something else. I don't want to put my penis into something where genitals came out of. Like a full set that didn't enter before, that began there and left.
I had to make up reasons why I wouldn't just have sex with her.
I gave her a good reason.
Yeah, you did give her a good reason. I'm like, shouldn't me just saying no just tell you to go away?
No, me telling her that my brother wants a clean woman was enough to stop that.
Oh yeah, David, I remember that. There was an old lady who liked when I was driving my Mustang around. She enjoyed my Mustang.
I still have it burned into my brain. Somebody at, I think that same Kroger, thinking my mom was a cougar because she was checking out groceries with me standing next to her.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. There was that. I didn't see it, but like my mom was telling me as we were going out, I was like bagging up the groceries and stuff, and one of the people ahead of us was like, she looks at my mom and she looks at me. She looks at my mom. She's like,
what? Okay, wait. So it's either that or she was just saying, "Hey, you got a hot son." It was one or the other.
I don't look
Give
that
me a
much like
piece
my
of
mom
him.
though,
Can
so
I have
I
your
can
son?
see.
Give me your son.
You gotta keep in mind, these older women, they're not getting it at home, so they gotta get it other places.
It's true.
Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, you see Dory's question?
What?
Now I know Steven thinks that he could make the perfect soft
I feel like, give me like 3 tries.
and you'll be right at
What
6.
what makes the
be
perfect
right
soft
back.
serve though?
Well, I think at
for
Dairy Queen.
actually working there, it's having the correct weight and the perfect curl on top and the perfect
In the perfect shape, yeah. Uniform.
The curl seems like the garnish of a cocktail. Like it's just
it really is
it's an art form.
Yeah.
Dude, I had that shit down to a science when I was working at Dairy Queen. I was good. I was the best.
I feel like I've asked this before,
Still
but
never made a cake though.
I guess you
Dude,
can. I guess you
cake.
can answer this as well, Andrew. In terms of the things that you did make on a regular basis, what was the most annoying thing to make?
Oh, I mean, most of the time,
Because obviously you would say
the,
cake if you
smoothies.
Cakes. A banana split blizzard with extra strawberries.
Okay, that's
the worst thing you can make, or a large one too. A large banana split blizzard.
Explain to them why
strawberries.
that's so bad.
Yeah.
All right. So you know, blizzards are like a mixed ice cream thing with toppings in it. The more liquids you add to the ice cream, the thinner the mixture is going to be and runny. So that already with strawberries and bananas going in there as like the only thing, that's already going to be a mess.
Yep.
You add extra strawberries in there, which is extra juice, and then it's literally like the blenders there are just like this like metal tube that go down into the cup and spin around.
And it's got a little blade.
It's got a little blade in
there.
I think it's legitimately impossible not to get ice cream all over yourself while making one of those blizzards. I don't think it's possible for it not to just be spinning and flinging that shit all over.
Because you're open blending a cup full of liquid at that point.
Just a liquid cup, yeah.
And it's filled to the top because that's how blizzards work.
Of course.
So you gotta hold it upside down when you serve it to them.
Oh, dude, not one of those.
I never.
Not one of those.
Not one of those. Like, if I hated the person, I would. Oh yeah, we didn't work at a food one. It was just ice cream, but I could go
you know,
for a chicken strip box.
I
right
would have
now as well.
I would have never worked at like
If it was a food one, definitely not.
Chilling grill or
I've
whatever it's
luckily
called.
never
Grill
worked at a
chill.
fast food place on like the food side, like the hot food side.
The closest I got was serving Dairy Queen ice cream.
Yeah.
That was it.
But dude, a Dairy Queen chicken strip box in a blizzard does sound pretty
I
aight.
still haven't had like Dairy Queen food before.
That's crazy.
not?
There's a
the
grill
only
and chili
well,
pizza-
hello.
Oh, yeah.
Jared, next time we're in Michigan.
Dairy Queen for my family was exclusively a place to go for ice cream.
Well,
Well,
that's
in
because the
South
one in
Line,
South,
yeah,
the one
just
in
to
South
chill,
Line
there's
is
no
just for
grill.
ice cream.
Exactly.
Next time we're in Michigan, we'll take it to the grill.
Yeah,
and
we're
chill.
gonna take you. We're gonna take you on our routine. We'll go to Brighton.
Or I'm sure there's one in Salt Lake City. that you can come
Probably.
to.
I bet there is. Can you find my nose?
Where is it? We're gonna avoid
PC's,
going.
PC's, McFlurry.
Okay.
PCs.
We're not gonna go that way.
Flamethrower burger will make your booty hole hurt.
Yeah, that's
I
a booty
only get
hole.
the chicken strip basket when I go there. Oh yeah, I think I tried once to make a Dairy Queen ice cream cake, fucked it up, and then never did one again. But I at least did the decorating on top of them. I did that all the time.
I never even did that.
No, you were
Oh,
completely.
tits. Give me that.
Oh,
fuck.
Shit. I would always work with people who like hated dealing with customers. So
Yeah.
we would just be like, all right, you make all
Here's
the
the
cakes,
deal.
I'll do all the customers. I don't give a shit.
Shit.
Yeah, for the most part, I didn't mind the customers.
It wasn't that bad.
It was only bad at the end of the day.
You get in a groove and you're just making the same shit over and over again.
It's ice cream. It's not
pretty
that
hard. It's pretty hard to fuck up.
That's the beauty of working at an exclusively ice cream Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
It's really not that hard.
At the end of the day, they're getting ice cream, so they can't
that?
really complain too much.
Yeah, you're not gonna like burn or undercook the ice cream, you know? Like it's gonna come out the way that it's meant to be. It'll either just look better or worse than it's supposed to be. Showtime.
Why won't you die? Oh shit, no.
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Would you ever get annoyed when people called them McFlurries?
All the time.
It like annoyed me. It was just more like I just couldn't understand like how you
Well,
make
yeah,
that mistake.
it didn't so much annoy me as it made me question the schooling system of Michigan.
Where do you think you are?
Reese's
It's just
Pieces.
Reese's
It just made
Pieces
me-
McFlurries.
Now that
the
did
classic.
annoy me. That did
It made me
annoy me.
find everyone from that state really stupid. I hated
I
everyone
think
there.
that the state of Michigan is just dull.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Jared's so dumb, is because he was born there.
Valedictorian.
Anyone who lived the majority of their life in Michigan is an
Oh,
idiot.
oh shit!
Yeah.
I should recover.
Don't call Santa.
Don't call
Jekyll Khan.
Shakaka. Don't call Santa Shikaka.
Dude,
Well, here
isn't South
comes the-
Lyon like the dullest place on earth when you've spent some time away from home? Like,
Well, here comes the next hot take. Wisconsin's not much better.
oh shit. Uh-oh. I am
Dunking on the constant.
Duncan on Conson. Dunconson.
This isn't good.
I'll be honest. No one should ever come visit me either.
Not nothing to write home about, Steven?
Well, to be fair, I haven't really seen much of the area, but
You haven't even left your apartment.
I've gone to work, the grocery store mostly.
Oh, gross.
Someone did tell me, I don't know if this is anywhere near being true though, that like this city has more food places per capita per like person than like
Really?
some other city,
Another
that's large
place.
or something. Yeah, some other place. It was some. They were trying to impress me with how many food places are around
okay.
here. I was like, all right.
The city is competitively ranked amongst
Now,
other.
to be fair, there are a lot of restaurants here. That's basically all
the
there
way
is
you've
here.
described
like
it was.
original restaurants or like chain restaurants?
Both. Literally
okay.
every chain you can think of, and a bunch
Plus
of
the
locals and
locals.
stuff. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, we're food eaters.
I don't know about that yet.
It's cool. It's just like it's too much. I can't do it.
That's too much, man.
And Charlotte, I think Charlotte's like 2 hours away.
Why don't you make the drive, David?
Yeah.
Let Steven stay in his apartment.
Yeah, I don't want to leave.
Now, Steven, is there anything that you're
don't know what
tempted to
that
go
did.
check out around? Like you could be
3
persuaded.
hours and 47 minutes.
It's almost 4 hours.
Yeah. I'd say that.
And David's like, well, Steven just said he wouldn't do it, so why would I do
I mean, it's fair.
it? Good use of information.
God damn it.
I'm squishy.
Are there places I'm tempted, like restaurant wise, or just things?
No, just in general. Like, what would get? Is there anything that would get you out of the apartment to go? Like, I'm gonna go check this out. Even by yourself. Like, most likely by yourself.
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Or is it only like if someone were visiting that you would like? Is there something you would go do?
I'm not really like a go do things type of person.
You don't have to explain that to me.
So
It's like
your question is perplexing to me.
Steven, when we lived here, you and I are not going out and doing things, people, but
No.
we had like Fort Funston or like something like tide pools, like we never went to when we lived here,
Well,
but it's like you could be persuaded to go there, you know?
Everything is like an hour away at least, because like it's literally like I got my city, and then surrounding the city there's nothing. Like people keep telling me to go to Raleigh. I'm like, but why? Like, why am I going to? It's just like the nearest large-ish city.
Okay,
And,
but like, are they
like,
just saying just to go to the city to go to the city?
Well, like they're like, oh, there's a bunch of great restaurants there. I'm like, I'm not driving an hour and a half just to eat food.
Yeah,
There's restaurants here that I haven't tried yet. People are telling me to go to the beach. And I'm like, well, I'm not a beach person.
Can't swim.
And then they just like
And then they
reboot,
don't
try
know
to
what say.
process that.
Yeah, I love telling people that I lived like a 2-minute walk from the beach.
You literally can see it from your window.
Seldom went there.
Yeah.
That's the wrong spell. I still don't know where this is.
We may never know.
That's a
there
good
probably
question,
is.
Dory.
I haven't looked.
You'd probably be more willing to do that stuff if it was with like me or Jared. If we were
I'm
around.
also like not really playing any card games or anything right now, so
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not gonna go to a card shop. And
Now, if they do have a comic book store, you could get back into comics.
that's true.
But I know it's easier just to either read it on your phone or wait for the movies to come out.
Pretty much.
That water looks icky.
It's true. Table simulator is all we need.
Hang
True.
on.
And the only game we need is Pokemon Master Trainer.
There we go.
Yes.
Or playing Magic with Nick's friends.
Yeah.
Good one.
Well, I don't really read Marvel comics though.
Yeah, we never got into Marvel stuff, but like science fiction things. So like Image Comics always had some good ones.
Neat. I'm not a small dog, so I can't do that.
Pokemon Master Trainer stream.
And you don't have to convince us, David. It's just a matter of when.
It's gonna happen.
It'll happen.
I kind of want to wait for Jerry.
Yeah.
I don't know when that's gonna happen though.
We need to.
I don't
Hello.
know.
We need to like actually make an effort to demand
We have
that
to
he shows
we have
up.
to get him now. Like we have to actually get him.
We have to schedule a time with him.
Oh, this guy's creepy.
It appears to be keeping watch on the seated goddess in the corner of the room. Hello. I don't think I want to take that yet. Shit. What does this do?
If we ever want to drive everyone away, we'll just start playing Pokemon Master Trainer.
I weirdly think that it's only one person that really hated it.
Who's Jerry?
It's open.
To
Hello.
be fair, a lot of people in this stream now probably don't know who Jerry is.
Oh, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
There are definitely people here
I'm
that
outta
don't
here.
know who Jerry is. Dory doesn't know who Jerry is.
What a shame.
Jack, I don't know if Jack knows.
Yeah.
There he is.
There's Jerry.
Dashie's got the spirit of Jerry. They
Yeah.
understand. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Alright. Okay, so, okay. Now I remember. Oh. Ha! I should heal.
There's no gap, then there'd be no
There's
fun.
I think about that every time I go to the bathroom.
Every time.
Every time. What you want, cookie?
You know, is the idea of like these blades, like these like traps, is that based on reality or is that just some like American movie
Yeah, like,
thing?
You know what? I
who
don't
came-
know.
Do they really? Yeah, like, I could easily see it, but well, actually, I could easily see it the Hollywood way, where like we just did that enough that it seems like something that used to happen.
I doubt that that's.
But I would be
anything
really
that's
shocked
real.
if there are actual
Yeah.
places that this
That have
existed.
like mechanisms like this.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
Come
that
on.
can just last for thousands of years.
No way. I think even if it was like in that day, like there were not like.
I think the best that they could do are like pitfalls and like things that just drop rocks on you and it's a one-time thing.
Right.
I could
But
see
things
I
that are
could
just
see
like
that.
cycling through. and
No,
just, like,
no way.
Needles in the
gas.
walls.
Getting
like,
gas.
No
Any
way.
Yeah, I don't
anything
even buy
anything
the
to do with
dart.
like darts,
buy
yeah,
it.
absolutely not. Like that
I
shit.
don't buy this
That's bullshit.
because they had that in like Indiana
Ryan.
Jones too, and I just
No.
don't buy it.
Yeah, this is normal. Do it again.
All natural. Don't call Santa.
Don't call Santa. Don't wake Daddy.
Sania. Dude, that game and Perfection gave me so much stress as a kid. I hated those games so much.
I don't think I ever played that game.
Oh, they were the worst. I don't
only
think I
got the
ever owned
commercial
them.
of it.
I don't think I ever owned them, but like the kids
Friends'
that I used to
houses.
hang out with, I had Perfection actually, but the kids that I
I
used
don't
to
know
hang
what
out with.
Perfection is.
So Perfection is like there's a grid of all these different shapes, and you have these little like pieces with knobs on them, so you could like pick them up, and you have to like fit them all in the different shapes. So what happens is like, this is hard to explain.
You're just gonna have to show me.
Yeah. Perfection game.
Can you tell me about
Oh.
Perfection?
All right.
But I can
So
show
it's this little thing.
You and I thought that at the same time.
So
As you were
basically-
saying it, I was saying it in my head.
So
I know.
basically
Shit.
what happens is like you push that blue grid thing down and you take all the pieces out.
Uh-huh.
There's a timer that's constantly ticking and you have to get all the pieces into the proper holes. And if you don't, when the timer runs out, the blue grid like pops up and all the pieces go flying.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
mean.
it was scary. It was so scary.
Well,
I've definitely seen this game, but I
to
never.
be fair,
played it.
you were a skittish little boy.
I
so-
was a very skittish little boy.
Jared.
There are home videos.
Balloons.
There are home videos of me like at Sayer, Steven, where
Yeah.
there was like a magician and I got called up stage to like do a little magician's trick thing. And he starts pulling out a balloon and starts blowing it up, and I'm just like,
immediately
Uh,
covering your ears.
and my
Oh
mom
my
had
goodness.
to come up to the stage to take me away.
Aw, that's
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good God.
See, that's cute when you're a kid. Not cute when
Not-
you're an adult.
Balloons still
Not
stress
when
me
you're
out. though.
28.
Hey, we're back.
And we're back.
Yes, I know. I need to put the gold bracelet on. Yay. Now I need to go wash
Does
off
the
this
gold
necklace.
one mean?
All right, we're good. Were
10
you hit
seconds.
as a kid? No. I don't think
don't-
think so.
What a question to ask over a stream. Like, what if the answer was yes? What if Jared actually was abused as a kid, and we had to go into that like while talking
No,
about?
he just didn't
Dairy
like loud
Queen.
noises. He was a spooky boy, a little spooked boy.
I think his dad used to scream at his mom's womb when Jared was
That's gotta
gestating.
be it.
I might have had a concussion that time I was holding
Wait,
that
the
rock
rock.
above my head.
Oh my goodness!
The Rock did it.
Yeah.
Were
Were you scared of loud noises before the
I
Rock?
don't.
Yeah. Are we onto something?
David, I don't think anything we say in
Elevator.
10 seconds could explain anything about this game. We need at least like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Yes.
10 seconds is unreasonable.
All you got to know is hot granddaughter,
Yeah, our granddaughter is
many
super hot.
lifetimes.
Yes.
That's pretty much it.
Many lifetimes.
And then Pius Augustus is a dick.
Yeah, and there's a meat monster waiting outside the door.
That's what they
There's
call a meat monster.
Gross.
Uh-oh.
back in.
Granddaughter.
Darkness is coming.
Yaman.
Remember me, Alex.
Granddad.
Oh. You're standing really close to me.
How can I forget you, Grandpa?
I'd never forget you.
Ever since my
What?
parents died.
Okay.
Ever since my parents died.
The greatest.
Is he wearing a necklace with his name
Grandpa.
on it?
Was he? It's not a good movie, Ghost. I definitely didn't touch you while you were dreaming.
But I will always be with you. Whether you want me to be... Whether you want me to be there or not. Finish him.
What are you writing there?
Guy.
It's just like that substitute teacher, Mr. Siskanen, who used to walk behind the girls in class and then stand and look down their shirts
Gross.
while patting his belly and sucking on a mint.
No, the worst thing about that guy was when he gave me an unwrapped mint out of his.
Bugs. Yeah.
It was just a loose, like, Lifesavers mint, just out of his pocket with no wrapper on it. I was like, I don't
Disgusting.
want this.
Freshly linted.
Yeah, there was a little bit of buzz on it.
Yeah, I changed some audio things because it was fucking annoying. So now I am the only one who's unmuted during to be continued.
Oh, okay. Well, I still like it that at least we're muted so we can talk shit during to be continued.
There you go. You really shouldn't have said all that stuff about Pomo though. That's kind of over the line.
Well, I said it fast enough that he didn't hear it because it was, again, to be continued.
Nice. Fuck.
Like, these are very large metal blades.
They
How
must
would they
have
even make those?
That's what I'm saying. Is like that is a marvel of engineering for the time.
I don't think even today they could make a metal blade that big.
Yep.
Oh,
Fuck.
move away! Get out of the way!
Hang on. I need to. No, I don't want to check it. God damn it. Okay, cool, nice. Can I equip it, please? Thank you. There we go.
Jared, move your thighs. Get them out of here.
You're hypnotizing me.
The way that the camera looked, it made your thigh look really skinny, but your calf was really thick. It was pretty disgusting looking.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Whoopa! So pitted.
Papa!
God damn it. Ooh, give. What did you do? Ow. Ever since my parents died.
That face is so good.
It's very good. A eroded mural depicts the arrival of strange godlike entity before an ancient human tribe. Lindsay cannot recognize the god in the mural. He's mystified.
No, Lindsay was a man's name.
It ain't.
I just realized this is a face on fire. Ah!
Can you help me?
Oh shit.
Hey, see, get your torch out.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh.
Fuck! We're good.
Oh.
Like, definitely poison gas was not a thing in this time.
No, how would they?
way.
They would.
How would they store it? Like,
Exactly.
what would they put
Oh,
the gas
shit.
in?
Yeah, at best, they like unknowingly or unwittingly created poison gas. Maybe.
Sure.
But to have it come out at will?
No.
Yeah, right.
No.
I
Store
think
it
at
and
best
come
they
out, there's
had
no way.
they had like pitfall traps and tripwires. Like
There's
that's
definitely
Pitfalls can make sense.
there's definitely no like walls that slowly close and shit.
no.
Oh,
If
hell no.
something's closing, it's closing with all the
Come
force of its weight.
Yes.
It's all gravity.
Yeah. Clay pots? You can't put gas in clay pots. How are you supposed to?
shit.
What would they cap it?
Are they gonna cork it? And then how did they get the gas? Or
Yeah,
do they
but-
just mix the chemicals in the pot?
Liquids
and then spill the
are a
gas?
bit different than gas. Just saying.
I can imagine wine, but like making something that's like gas tight like seems
Yeah.
tough. Like airtight, something airtight in like the ancient
Yeah.
times.
to stay
in the jungle,
for like decades as well.
like a bunch of primitive people making airtight containers with poison gas inside sounds pretty far-fetched.
It's a bit crazy. Fart in a jar.
Explain
I've
that
never
one,
tried
yeah.
it.
It's not that hard.
It's true. If the e-girls on the
No.
internet can do it, why can't the Mayans?
No, didn't we debunk that with our fart queen?
I think we did actually.
I'm pretty sure we debunked that because she was like, I get paid to do that, and I'll tell you this, it doesn't work.
Oh.
That's what she
But
said.
sometimes you get a little something.
According to the fart queen.
Not
Hire
according to
people
the
hold
queen.
poison gas in their lungs.
Ooh, see now that I could understand. Just breathe this in and then hold your breath. And
That's
they're
a job
for
I-
how
God, this
for how
thing
long?
needs to fucking-
Until I say.
Just do it.
God, I just want to finish him. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Ugh. Can you just push them into the fire? That'd be so much easier.
Wouldn't it? You called Santa Jekyll Khan.
Didn't you?
Didn't you?
Bet you called Santa.
These things are beefy.
Tomb Raider says otherwise.
Chicka, 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 chicka. Well, that's what we're saying though, is that like these sorts of like traps and things only exist in media.
Yeah, like Hollywood representations of temples.
Yeah.
I would be
Outta
curious
here,
to
little
know
shit.
if any of it is founded in reality and what that reality was.
That reality, it has to just be like pitfalls and shit. Like very simple machine rudimentary traps.
Yeah, like basically like hunting traps, things that they
Yes.
would have done to catch animals.
Yeah. It can't have been anything intricate.
Listen, we're smart people. I think we would know.
I think we would know.
That was an Office reference for those who weren't paying attention.
I don't expect anyone to get it but us anyways.
I was telling Steven that during one of my streams the other day, I was telling people just how deep our references go. Like
Oh,
I
dude.
literally did the. See? They think it's funny. It's not, but they think it is.
Hey, that's gold. That's comedy gold.
I didn't have to
because it's
say a
not
goddamn word, and they knew.
No, you really don't. The first time Steven ever did that to me.
Oh shit.
I'm glad that our references are so nuanced now that even references to pop culture are esoteric.
All right, we need to get this out of this boy. I'm in danger.
I'm in big trouble.
Bam.
There's your Call Santa reference.
Call Santa.
I know that doesn't even happen in that
Hydration level
commercial, but-
Santa, please. Hey, Jay Bravo, how you doing?
Oh, Lisa. J Bravo. What's your favorite part of Johnny Bravo? And is it
Doing the monkey.
the unconsensual assault?
No, it's the part where he wishes that the genie would make chicks dig him, but then the genie makes chickens dig him because the chicken, like baby chickens
How
That
do
boy
you,
got monkey pod.
are in love with him.
how does the kid who didn't grow up with cable remember more about Johnny Bravo than I do?
I'll be
Steven
honest,
remembers the
be honest,
strangest.
Look
that
at
is
these
the only
cursed ass
thing
toilets, man.
that I remember about Johnny Bravo. Oh God,
Wait, what?
These things look like toilets.
These are toilets? I wouldn't sit on that
I
toilet.
would not sit on that.
They got little spikes to keep your legs propped up.
Oh,
I should heal.
What if toilets
legs
were
all
more
over.
advanced? Like they had like stirrups for your legs to get into like a proper position.
For
Well, if
optimal
your feet-
shitting.
if your feet are raised, it's better for you apparently.
God damn it. Yeah, these monkey ball speed runners were for some reason tuning into my stream. And I don't know why
stream?
I don't know
Well,
why
they were
you would
looking-
stick around for something like that. Of somebody just making
Well,
a
it's like,
mockery of the game that you speed run.
It's
Yeah, like you're
reading
used to
cautionary
playing.
tales.
You're used to playing the game competently, and then you're watching this guy.
Well, I think
play
it's like
the
it's like a
opposite
break,
of
you
that.
know. It's
Oh,
they're so used to everything being perfect. Sometimes you need to see what it's like,
Yeah,
what it
that's-
used to be
that's
like. It's
embrace
nostalgic.
chaos. It's like I remember when I was this bad when I was like 10.
And when I had that arm surgery,
Yeah, I had a cast on during the time.
I would, but my hip,
my,
I would kill to be at 100%.
still to be at
today.
100%.
Give me it. Summon Trapper? Why would I want to do
Wait,
that?
what? When you were 4.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, I don't know what I was playing when I was 4, but it definitely wasn't Monkey Ball.
I'm pretty sure I was still blowing bubbles in my sippy cup when I was 4.
I should, these guys are blue.
I was out with the ladies, you know. That's what I was.
Yeah, that's what. Actually, you were technically you and Emily. I think
Oh,
you were
yeah.
probably 4 when that girl, like the girl, used to chase you all over the
Probably.
church.
My quote unquote girlfriend at the time.
Yeah, like that. Your first love. Well, she loved you. That girl
Well-
has still not gotten over you.
Well, it's because I played the aloof card. That's why I was irresistible to her.
But that's Steven's card all the time. I can still remember like when I came to visit like you guys in high school and I went to your class because Mr. What is
Oh
it?
yeah, yeah. You were definitely not in high school anymore.
I was
You were
definitely not in high
just
school,
there.
but he let me come into the room and I got to hang out with you guys. And I remember these girls that were coming over and talking to you, and you weren't giving them the time of day. And I was watching them quiver with
Don't talk
wetness.
to me. My brother's here.
I could see how interested they were in talking to you, and you're just like, see you later. And then you put on your shades and leather jacket and motorcycled out of the room.
Everyone stood up and clapped for me.
Yeah, and your teacher like gave you your graduation diploma like 3 years early.
He's like, you know what, Steven, you're all right.
You're all right. No, Steven, remember when we saw like that Emily girl again like 10 years later, and she was trying to act like she
yeah.
didn't remember you?
Yeah,
It was so obvious that she knew who you were.
Yeah, she was so embarrassed. It was really funny.
Well, she was really on the spot. Everyone was looking at this girl and being like, hey, remember when you used to chase and kiss this boy, and now you're like teenagers,
That's
and you
true.
haven't seen each other in 10 years?
It was very embarrassing for her. Not for me though.
No, Steven was just laughing and he was still in his leather jacket. And
Yeah. Sunglasses never came off.
Still didn't give her the time.
Interesting
of day.
enough.
The old Mantarok.
See, the blob is still going strong.
Mm-hmm.
The blob.
The blob.
Wait,
Power
is-
of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
Shut
Who
up,
are you?
Pious.
Pious? Why are you laughing? This is serious.
Kill him.
Oh,
Whoa.
so
Succeed this time.
there was uh-oh, what's happening? Hang
Oh,
on.
purple magic.
Are you on my side? Yes.
Whoa!
My side. Thanks, Mantarok. Okay.
Mantarok puts on his leather jacket and sunglasses.
and motorcycles out.
Oh.
Who are you, purple being?
Zip,
I've
zip,
known
zip,
you
zip,
since
zip.
you were a child.
We can go through that door now.
So I
You
was
can like come into my room if you want.
my parents aren't home. It's totally chill. So Diesel had asked a question in the Discord. I was like, haha, when is like No Bananas Exam C happening? And I was looking for the gif of Angela going like, never? But I couldn't remember what scene it was from. When did that happen in the show?
Oh.
I was trying to
Wasn't it someone asking her out?
I think it was something like Kevin said something or asked something. And Angela
She
was
was
just like,
upset about something already.
never?
She was already upset,
Yes.
and then someone said, "Can I do this?" And then she said, "Never."
I forget what it was.
Damn it!
That's a
I
tough
feel-
one.
because your confusion is making me doubt myself.
Well, I was more than happy to just not think about it. And then here you are.
Well, I
making
wanted
me-
to try and
Now
find
I need to know.
Oh, hey, it's the chick.
Oh.
She's not bored anymore.
She's not.
I'm so bored.
Don't touch the
Not.
heart.
Centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me.
Why didn't I just keep reading my fables?
The heart was inside my dead body.
It's hard to miss.
You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall
That said
fall under a
Rovius, that was our
reign of
mansion.
eternal darkness.
Oh.
The veil of reality.
No! Why are you choosing to move now?
You are mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Don't touch this
Whoa.
heart, though.
Do not put this in your chest.
I cannot stress. Don't touch this.
Don't do it.
Just
You
don't.
probably think me putting this out here is like a sign that you should touch it.
Hey,
That
he
is
did
not
it.
the case.
He straight up Beauty and the Beast that shit.
Nice.
How'd he get out of there?
Hey, that's a good question. He just decided he was done.
Oh shit.
What am I supposed to do with this?
What the fuck is this?
Guess I'll put it in my collection. Oh, 30 seconds for heart. Put it on popcorn
Please
mode.
close like a door.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, but everybody knows that a book doesn't sit on a shelf that way. It's a clear sign that there's something
Clearly.
there.
All these scholarly books, and then you have like this comic
A
book looking
comic
thing.
book like monster thing.
We're about to go touch that heart.
Jared, it's gonna bother me now that I don't know what
Is
that
it
clip is from.
is it when she's trying to like find a new home for her cat or something? Like she, Philip or the cat.
This sounds like it's on the right
Ke-
track.
And
Where
Kevin like
she's
asked to adopt it or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
shit.
Never.
Yeah, because she's definitely like
She's already
either
upset.
in tears. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, oh fuck. It all happened in that accounting corner. I know that.
Yeah. No, that's what we're working on, Pomo.
Nicole's
Damn
like,
it, Dorian.
oh, hello.
Dory.
Y'all see
We
that?
got flying books.
I saw that book
I
just
saw
fly
that
by.
flying book.
It was like, oh fuck, I need to be hiding this thing. Shit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let me check out this book.
Alex discovers a pulp novel written by Dr. Edwin
Pulp
Lindsay.
Fiction.
Oh, Lindsay wrote this? Amongst the
Wait,
books
how-
on the shelf, this is where the Tome of Eternal Darkness indicated that something of value was hidden behind the book. Should Alex peek behind the book? So it's basically all it is like there's some lead up. Angela's already upset. Somebody asks her a question, and her response is just never.
Yeah,
and that's it.
That's as much as we can give you.
Yeah. And
the
it's
cat,
so hard to like
something
Google
around,
too.
Something around the cat being killed sounds familiar.
But like Kevin's trying to capitalize on some situation and asks her like, "Can I get it on this too?"
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Maybe. Damn it!
There it is.
Wish I could go on Netflix and check.
Yeah. Within the book removed, a secret cache is revealed inside the heart of Mantarok, encased in a glass to protect the world from its corrosive energies. First, we attack. It's hot.
It's hard.
Yeah, I swear it was something along the lines of like Oscar offers her his place to stay, but like that doesn't seem like who asked her a question after that. Should Alex claim the heart of Mantarok?
I don't think it's later Angela. I think it's definitely early, like uptight Angela.
Alex has acquired the essence of Mantarok. Now what?
These damn books won't stay on the shelves.
Like some shit out of Harry Potter.
Yeah. Mind the books. They like to fly.
Hey, there he goes again.
At some point, they just stopped caring if you saw.
This is, we don't have that yet. We have Dispel Magic, but I don't think I've seen any magic things happen yet.
You think
but
so
what
too,
did she say?
Are you just adding?
What did she say never to?
What was the offer that she said never to?
And it was Angela that
the
said
context?
that, right? It wasn't Pam or anything?
No, it was definitely an Angela.
I thought
thing.
so.
Oh, we're small.
Whoa, why are we so tiny?
Wait, what the fuck?
We're tiny. Look at us, little.
God
I was so focused on
Son of a bitch. I was
caught
wondering,
me
it's like,
off guard.
wow, she's really craning her neck to look up at that painting, and then we're just getting smaller, and we see this bed. I'm like, fuck.
That's hilarious.
Going in.
Yeah, even though we just heard banging on the door, we just opened it right
Someone
away.
in there?
No one's in there. Someone's in here.
What's in here?
Someone's in here.
Yeah, the problem with trying to search for that is it's not.
There's nothing to
It's
search.
tough. I tried to find like a GIF of it. I was like, I don't know what to search for.
there's
this.
definitely not a GIF of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
doubt
just
that there's
find the
even-
episode.
I doubt that there's even it written down on a website anywhere because it's not something.
Oh, there it is. That's it.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes,
You're
Yes.
You genius! Thank you!
Yes,
Oh
because
my God.
she felt
We love
guilty or something, and she invited Oscar to the party planning.
Choices because of certain people.
Circumstances, things have transpired. That's what it was. Thank you. God damn it.
Gay
I'll
witch hunt.
join the club.
Oh,
Yes, because that's why
man.
she. Oh, damn it! Thank you.
you.
Now, Uremia, did you just know this, or did you dig for it?
They have
I'm
completed some of our
impressed either
quotes
way.
before.
I'm impressed either way. But if you just know that, you are definitely in league with us for knowing these damn quotes.
Whew.
I feel better. That was gonna bug me forever.
That was.
I know. I didn't know what to do.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I be in the club?
Can't be in the club. Just know that you're not actually a part of the party planning.
Some say Uremia was waiting for this day.
That's the one bit of knowledge that they have.
Well, that and for Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That was good memory.
Wow.
All right.
Do
Solid.
you remember?
Solid.
Because I got Andrew with that one during the wedding. It's like, hey, back off! Don't yak on this. The shirt is Van Heusen.
Dude, I did not get that one. I
You
did
almost,
not
you almost,
get that one.
you almost gaslit me. I thought for sure that was an office quote. It's like, did that happen? Like, I don't think that happened. I'm like, no, it's totally. I've been
it
making
did
this joke for a
happen.
long time. It has to have been. To the
It
office.
has to be an off. No, that one because I didn't register many Packer things, and that's like it's such a like in the noise kind of a quote.
Yeah,
which
it's just like
makes it
filler
extra
dialogue.
deep.
Yeah.
But now that you said that, I can't think of Van Heusen without picturing Packer.
Van Heusen.
This is a Van Heusen. Like it's not even a nice shirt.
It's exactly.
It's like you can get it
It's
at
like
Walmart.
it's
kind
like
of a shirt.
bottom
The
tier
Kohl's
dress
shirt,
shirt. Yeah, it's like a Kohl's shirt.
It's the kind of shirt you get in plastic
As the magical window fades away, the piece of the parchment from the maiden was holding. Piece of the parchment that the maiden was holding is left behind, floating in midair. It appears to be a chapter page. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Yes. Heresy.
They said no. Once in a lifetime.
What's the last time, man? Should've done it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, Pius.
He's up to his old tricks again.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna call Santa.
We'll do the one thing they told us not to do.
Pius. All right, 248.
That's a lot of symbols.
Don't
The
dox my
for the
area
North
code.
Pole.
Hello.
Whoa. Oh, God. The hell is it?
That's a hell of a thing. These guys are like, I regret this. You said it was gonna be like a guy.
No, they're just getting into their chess positions.
Is to guard the artifact before you. Let no
I don't wanna.
Oh, that's the last one we need.
Oh shit, the red one, right?
Oh fuck, that thing's big.
Or is that the green one?
That's
That's a boss.
I think it's the red one.
Yeah, the red one was the claw-looking one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, the lobster claw.
The lobster claw.
Hang on. I wanna
Dip it in butter.
Lobster.
I wanna go in there, but I can't.
Oh, no.
Did you try knocking?
I did not.
Hello?
What? Whoa! Hey, no!
Deleting.
Stop
Currently
that!
deleting.
Fuck!
Deleting!
Quit, and then you turn on. And then you
deleted
all of your saved games.
No, it's just a game goof. Don't worry.
Shut
Don't
the
worry.
fuck
It's
up!
okay. It's okay. It would never just say you successfully deleted all of your games.
That would have been really funny, though. That would have been the end of Eternal Darkness, I would say.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's some fuckery. That'll get you. That one will get you.
I think that's the scariest thing that's happened all game.
Your butthole puckered up.
It did.
We did.
Pomo.
We
figure out-
did.
Momo,
Thanks to
Thanks to
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
It was
Check
when Angela,
Jeremiah's
Angela
message there.
invites Oscar to the party planning committee, and then Kevin Tyne tries to join as well.
Man,
Never.
you nailed every detail except for like what the thing was that they were asking.
I also
watched
I
a
probably
10-minute
watched that same compilation, Pomo.
A compilation was it?
It
Just
was,
like,
it was just like a
Angela
generic
compilation?
Angela's best moments in the office. I'm
oh,
like,
and I guarantee
it's
our
got to be
references are not gonna be
something.
from that.
Yeah.
Not
I'll
a
never
best
be
moment.
from that.
But I was desperate, man. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. All right, we got this now.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended
like,
far
that
beyond
awoken something
mortal
in me.
knowledge,
I
corrupting
liked
all
that a
could
lot.
be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting
And then Kevin was just like,
a Franciscan monk.
oh.
I know everyone got so like upset about it, but really no one was like,
martial law.
okay. This girl's a freak.
Prevented anyone from
I had a
leaving
friend
the
that was
town
had a
and
hard
its
crush on Angela.
Why?
Everyone was
Her?
They said that she was like the kind of person you could toss around. They liked how small she was.
Was your friend's name Roy?
No, it was not Roy.
Welcome to Oublier Cathedral, Brother Luther.
This guy just was born to be evil. Fucking look at him.
I think if I was born and I looked evil, I probably would also do evil things.
Yeah.
It's really not your fault at that point. It's genetic.
Of the sacred relic,
Sorry, Dashing.
many have traveled far.
It depends.
Their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true
We're
splendor.
still. I still
We're
feel
taking
kind
it.
of comprehending it.
Would be wise
We're
Yeah.
comprehending as much as the game's letting us comprehend right now. I don't think we're supposed to understand everything that's happening because it's jumping all over the place.
the deviancy from this town.
We're hitting the main points.
We got this guy.
It
He's pretty hot.
appears to be, but deviancy is
How old do you
secret
think he
in
is?
the most deceptive places.
Like
At
25.
least, yeah. He's probably like 33.
Wish you luck. The Inquisition does not need luck.
Brother,
I mean, you gotta
Had a
be.
very
You can't be that.
stressful
Look at
life.
how quickly he turned around there. Like he's
That's
got
true. He's very
the
spry.
energy of someone young.
I would
He's
say
just got the
25%.
posture of a gamer.
It really does depend on the game. This one's
This one's
narrative
got a
is
complex story because of the way that it tells it. So it is hard sometimes to follow it, but I think it's starting to bring some things together a little bit.
sure.
Easier.
I'm understanding that there's like 3 different gods that are like doing some shenanigans. I think Mantarok is the one that Pius is trying to summon.
Yeah, the jellyfish-looking one.
Basically, what we're going through are like all of these different people in history. They're fulfilling their destiny to stop the world from plunging into eternal darkness. It's like a multi-century long epic of
heroes
trying to stop some sort of eldritch thing from appearing. Now, if you ask me details,
Joan of Arc, baby. Oh, is that?
and
Hayden
also
Christensen?
the protagonist's parents died.
My parents died.
The sound is really good on that one too. If you turn it up.
I can't turn it up on this, unfortunately, but like it's like it hard sets it at like 25% volume, which is annoying.
That cut to her face is just pure
so good.
comedy.
Don't know where I'm going. All right. Well, this is not. Oh, a thick braided rope serves to ring the church bell. Usually, it's the custodian's task to ring the bell at appropriate times. Perhaps he will be along later to ring it.
Ring it.
Put it in your ringer, ring it.
Ring it. Oh, what a bell! What a bell!
See, we're so easy to control.
Yeah, if we're paying attention to 25% of the story, Pomo's paying attention to like 5% of stream. Nope. Oof. This gives me PTSD. I used to sit in pews just like this.
Just like this.
The most uncomfortable seats ever
The
designed
most
by man.
agonizing thing. Did you guys go to churches where you had to kneel?
Oh no, that's a Catholic thing.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
I'm
man.
really glad we didn't have to do that. And at least our pews had cushions, like cushion bottoms.
No,
The bottoms
mine were straight
slightly
wood.
cushioned.
Yeah, Catholic. I feel like Catholic pews are meant to make you feel guilty, because then if you're the one that gets
your penance.
they make you want to get up and leave, and that way if you do, you feel really bad about it.
Were there ghost grandpas too?
Right.
Yes.
In church? Or just in the story?
Church. Those church ghost grandpas.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, it was worse. And they were like, I feel like they were designed in a weirdly like torturous way as well, because at least the pews that I would sit on, they were like slightly slanted. So you had to like
you're falling out of them.
sliding off.
yeah. For a priest to give his sermon to his congregation, there's a drawer recessed inside it. Open the drawer. It's locked. God damn it.
And they're super loud too, so like any sort of movement or like even people just shifting to get like a book, like you hit a book on it, it's like
Yeah.
and you hear it echo throughout the cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Steve and I are making shadow puppets on the ground
Yeah.
and crying, laughing.
Crying, laughing. I wonder how loud we were in
Dude, who
during church
knows?
service. We were horrible.
Bad kids. Well, because we were either drawing things or doing something that
Drawing
would make
really
each other
dumb
laugh.
pictures, or like, yeah, we would literally do this thing where we would like lean our heads down to where our like faces, our heads were making a shadow on the ground, and then we put our fingers next to our heads to make little like
Like beaks.
little beaks and stuff, and we'd be
Fuck yeah,
like,
crossbow. Well,
be like
it would make the
talking like-
grossest faces because you'd have a beak right, and with your index and thumb, and then you put your middle finger out there and you make like a
as the
curled
tongue,
nose.
and he's like, so yeah,
We-
we were.
I don't think I paid attention to any sermon.
I don't think so.
The woodcut shows an act of blasphemy. A host of demons
Samurai
prey upon
woodcuts. Yep.
They were playthings disemboweled by mocking demons eaten or tortured by other carnal, deviant acts.
Hot demons in there.
I'm all about that carnal.
Carnal corn.
That has to exist, right? There
It
has to be a popcorn
absolutely-
company called Carnal Corn, and they arrange the
it
popcorn in
definitely-
ironic ways.
I'm not even gonna look it up. I know it exists.
I thought you said Colonel Corn.
Wait, they put something in the
Highest
booty
rank
hole?
in the military.
No, it's pronounced carnal. It's the most erotic position in the language.
Did they put? Oh, they are putting something in the booty hole. Look at that, Jesus Christ!
Oh, wait, are they?
They are wedging that demon in the middle there.
Oh, I just saw it. Holy
It is going
shit.
right up
That's a
there.
video.
Yoicks!
The other guy, they're like, these snakes won't stay inside him. Get back.
The snakes are just like, please, why must you punish us as well?
Do you guys want to know the Urban Dictionary definition of carnal corn?
What is it?
There's an urban dictionary.
It's corn discovered in a partner's stool after anal sex.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream, Eric's nuts.
Well, hello, Eric. Did you also know this definition of carnal corn?
That's so good.
That's disgusting. That's fucking gross.
Jesus Christ. The Diary of Brother Andrew, page 1. I have finally
Brother
arrived at the Amens.
Andrew?
And my pilgrimage, I'm doing an impression of Andrew right now.
Yeah, no,
And
this is
my
what I thought
pilgrimage
Andrew
to
sounds
see
like.
the
Gotcha.
hand of Jude draws to a close. I cannot wait to lay eyes upon the sacred relic. My journey here has been arduous, and it shall be good to relax for a while in this peaceful village. Amiens is
Village.
full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in the world. If the blight of witchcraft is present in this world, then I doubt it is an Amiens.
Now do that thing where
Classic.
you have a really wrong opinion but refuse to change your mind about it. I think you're right.
Do something classic Andrew.
We should never have stopped enlisting children in the army. And I refuse to hear anyone else's opinions.
Hear it. Yeah.
You know, Cody had a lot of great ideas. Ooh,
What an
arrows.
old
give me-
reference.
That is an old reference.
I will never.
So you love
Not
echoes.
even as an impression.
Not even in jest.
Hey Andrew, where do waffles, like nice waffles, live on the tier list? I'm asking Andrew.
Answer it, Andrew.
Answer it, Andrew.
God damn it. This is the forgeries of the reliquaries, dating back to the late 13th century, exquisitely illuminated and bound with hard leather. It reads, doubtless many obscure orders requiring more income than can be garnered from the tithe. The tithe? Tithe?
Tithe.
Tithe.
Yeah, you got it.
Resorted
Tide detergent.
to forging ancient relics to bring people from the outside of their region to the diocese. Diocese, yeah. And thus became more
Diocese?
lucrative.
I don't know.
Tack.
While it could be said that a false hope is still hope, relics from the Cuthbert's jawbone, the hand of Jude, and the infamous thigh-bone flute of Conrad. While these bang forgeries
Connected to the Cuthbert.
deceive the righteous unjustly, their existence as true relics is the utmost heresy. Great. What's the meditation rod do?
Where do you think you put it? This way,
In
this
the,
way, this
in the
way.
meditation
I
hole.
don't know.
These people seem really happy about their child. Why does their child look like 40? Jesus
Little, like
Christ.
goblin creature.
Ew, why is his brow is so serious? He's
I'd be
got a fully
disappointed in
adult
this
nose.
child as well. Holy shit.
I know. Look at the mom's like, oh, why did I fuck your dad?
This was
the
a
bed.
mistake.
This spot bed shows how the Order treats its visitors. There's no sign of the Order's own quarters, and this chills Paul to the bone. The only man that doesn't need a bed is a dead one.
No.
Let's get out of there. Ooh.
Huh.
The bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. It requires an expert hand and attention to keep in working order. I am neither of those.
Jared, I was gonna play Bad to the Bone, but I don't see it.
Oh, is it not there? Shit. Hang on.
Jared.
You know, this chanting that's coming in every now and then also reminds me of the hang on, sounds. The fact that in Catholic Church, whenever we would do like the ceremony things like blessing the Eucharist or whatever, like the Gospels and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I always hated it when the priest, instead of deciding to read it, would just like sing it instead.
Oh,
Because it would
super
take like
uncomfortable.
5 times as long for him to get
Yeah,
through
because
it.
they draw every syllable.
Yeah. It's like, this is the body of Christ, and
Yeah,
blessed
yeah.
with his
Shut up.
spirit.
I get it. I get it. I'm sorry.
And another thing about another thing
Say
about
3 Hail
my
Marys.
is this the one?
Is it? No.
Nope. It's got to just be the
See
one.
the single one.
It has to just be one.
That's the one.
That's it.
There we go. With that
Because
little
they
bit of echo on the end too.
They said to the bone in that message. I was gonna play it then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ruined. Joke ruined.
It's okay. I would have laughed. Here's me retroactively laughing. Ha ha ha.
Thank you. I just needed validation. That's really all I wanted.
All right.
Feed
There.
me.
It should be there now.
Now, like Steven and I went to Baptist church for a lot of our life growing up. And then I only went to a Catholic church, I think once or twice in my like adult life.
Hello. Oh,
And-
Jesus.
And after doing that, I get why kids who grow up in Catholic church
They get all
hate.
bitter.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
90% of atheists started out Catholic.
It's so true. All of my friends that are like really atheistic are all Catholics.
The monk forces you back, explaining that one of the Order's most sacred rites is taking place, and that the presence of a Franciscan would be troublesome.
Could be a problem.
Okay, kill him.
Did you see any weird tentacle monsters?
Oh.
No.
What do you mean?
You mean not like how big are you talking? Oh,
Can you mace
dude.
him? Oh.
Ah.
Man,
He's invincible.
my immersion.
Bet you don't have a gun.
I have a crossbow.
Can you gun him?
Not quite the same. Can you bow him?
The altar is bereft of holy adornment. No crucifix, no Bible, no sacrament of any kind. Paul is disturbed by this sight. What faith does this order practice?
How am I supposed to know what
A
they're
nice
about
one.
here?
Do I have music for this thing? I don't think I do.
Oh, it should have it to where you can just like free play on the organ. I used to love playing on the organ at church. Dude, the organ's such a wild instrument, especially when you play it in like a large hall.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
God, help! Come quickly!
What are they gonna do?
Jesus.
What-
All
what
these
is-
evil
what is this
motherfuckers.
guy gonna do?
Yeah, we didn't do it.
You can trust us.
A murder most foul.
We're all in our
else is
early
this?
20s.
I
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Dead. I called the guard.
He's dead.
Is this our first suspect?
Yeah, the skin
Make sure
flute.
no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this
Devilry.
man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral.
Oh, great.
Oh man, I called the cops.
I didn't do
Hold your tongue, Franciscan. or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to
What are
say
you gonna do?
you did not commit this murder?
You ain't got shit.
I am to
Trust the
say.
Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, that you will have nothing to fear.
Cogelo, cogelo, cogelo.
You mean the cultists who could almost read and eat like normal people?
Almost. Not quite, though.
That's a nice picture.
A somber portrait of a monk stares icily from the wall. Italy from the wall. Something about those grim, staring eyes sparks doubt and suspicion in Paul. Is this the face of a holy man?
Oh,
I mean, look at the composition is garbage. It's like on a 16:9 ratio, and then it's just off center. What a who painted this?
It looks nice.
Should be ashamed.
It's terrible.
Hello.
You think you could do better?
The painting captures
Your
Paul's
kid
attention.
tosses you the paintbrush.
A small emerald disguised as part of the painting. Not very well.
It's not that disguised.
Glints in the candlelight as though it has some value beyond being a precious gem. Should Paul try to retrieve the emerald? Yes.
I'm actually shocked that this valuable gem has survived in this painting all this time.
It was disguised.
Not one of the monks is like short on cash.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you.
I am also sick and old.
I've always loved you.
Oh man, let's talk about this later. Just get me out of here.
Strange things happen here. I don't
Sometimes robes just fall off.
the others.
What do you mean?
The
You know, if you
body
pull right
found
here.
was Brother Andrew, and he
Aw,
was
damn it.
killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me
They got
in the
cameras.
bell tower later.
They're going to the bell
and I
tower.
shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see
you're
another
cute.
innocent die like your Franciscan brethren.
Yeah, we are going in blinds. We chose what? We
chose
start with
the
the jellyfish.
jellyfish.
We start with the blue
We chose
jellyfish.
the
Yeah.
jellyfish.
Cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I
The best
do?
one.
If I were
And
you,
just
I'd
full
run.
disclosure, Frankie, if we goof on top of this, try to
This
not
has
take it
to
too
stop.
seriously.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time.
Why
in
don't
the
you?
old tower
You're not the one being accused of murder.
I believe
Yeah,
I
can you help a
find the
brother
key
out?
To the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift.
I'm gonna give it to you real
What are you gonna give me?
Neat.
See you in the bell tower.
We still don't have the tome. A framed fragment of written verse. It is in Latin and makes references mostly to diabolical entities and how man is dominated by them if he strays from the rights of protection.
So sexy.
Give it to me, baby.
Here we go!
The screaming room.
Yes!
So this is where we get the magic, right?
Lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately
I can't hear.
Beckons and
Jared,
yearns to be possessed.
Jared, I can't
Sorry.
hear what you're saying.
I can't.
Should
I
Paul,
can't
should
hear-
Paul
I
claim
can't-
the tome of
can't
eternal
hear.
darkness?
a little louder.
Should Paul claim
What?
it? Should Paul?
What are we claiming?
You're not talking loud enough.
What are we claiming?
Paul claim the tome of eternal darkness?
Claim it.
Claim it! It's right there. Should
There.
We got it.
Should you claim the tome of eternal darkness?
We got the.
I guess.
We've got the magic.
We've got the magic in me.
We are a magic man.
Magic man.
The magic man.
Time to start killing some monks.
Right after I'm done with these monks. Oh,
Daddy.
Dad. What up? My dad's here.
Stealing them souls. Hello.
It's the only way we know how to deal with souls.
Oh no, a zombie. I've never seen one of these before.
He's donezo.
Good thing I got this
just
mace.
standing there.
I mean, he doesn't
One
have
of
a
those,
head.
He's already dead, but he's kind of like figuring it out as he goes.
Nice. What?
Pomo's just
An
like,
idiot.
What is this, your first to be continued, Pomo?
9-second delay. Oh my god. How are you ever supposed to ruin Jared's gaming if you on 9 seconds
With
of
a delay like that?
fuck it.
Bong. Oh my god, I think he hated me.
Bong. He just comes up. What the fuck are you doing? It's my job.
I got one deal.
Hey, buddy.
One thing they let me do.
Kill him.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit
My
this place.
pants are on the
Shivering
ground.
corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here.
Classic
in the
Dory.
midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this
What have you been doing this whole time?
Pay the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take
Look,
this
sound-
key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source
Oh, you got
of
it, Pomo.
darkness, return
That's
That's
about-
exactly
that about
the
wraps it
plot
up.
so far.
You're actually more up to speed than I am.
The only thing you forgot is hot granddaughter.
Yeah, our granddaughter is super hot.
Faith protect you.
And also,
No, we're the hot granddaughter.
we're definitely being used as bait right now.
Absolutely.
Oh.
We saw what happened to Brother Andrew, and now we're supposed to do the same thing.
Yeah, but Brother Andrew was a fool.
He
deserved it.
He wasn't as strong as you. You work out.
Oh, you are so chiseled.
Look at your doubts. You must eat a lot of arugula.
This
So
man's
much
doubts are
definition.
absurd. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's important. That's gonna be important to the plot later.
Yeah, just remember that.
Oh wait, we've.
Just smack the door on your way
Oh wait,
through.
no, this is the bad room.
What?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh. I think this is where we go. Paul notes that the door to the old tower is locked. Well, guess what I have, motherfucker?
Black guy's dead.
Shit.
Oh, it's
Or-
inside
Oh, right.
him.
Yeah, that's how these things work, I remember.
They like to
Oh,
insert
I do not have a
themselves
lot of...
and then teach the monks kung fu.
Rather kill this guy than those maids we were killing earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a waste.
Oops. Oh,
Waste of a-
shit.
waste of a
Oh
good
no,
maid.
Dutch angle.
Getting
My
a little Dutch in
sanity.
here. Oh,
Finish him.
What?
What, to have a ghostly scythe-armed monster crawl into your body? I don't know.
Daddy's just like,
Maybe you
God, I wish that was
just
me.
need to put yourself out there more, I guess.
just gotta get out there.
Oh, hey,
Dad.
this is where Charlemagne died.
Please enter me, Ulu.
Give the shield spell scroll. Oh, it's making it for me.
Oh, that's easy.
All right, what does this
Oh, we're
do?
collecting all the magic.
Okay. That's probably important, isn't it?
When Dad said that, I was thinking of the henchman from National Treasure.
Wasn't ever happened to me.
Like
How
6
many hours?
Is this our third time playing it? Like 6-ish?
Yeah. 6.
Somewhere in the 6 hours.
6-ish.
6-ish.
Oh, it's trying
Although there was
to do colored volumetric lighting.
There was a point where we had to
Oh, is that what
redo a
it's
bunch of
trying
stuff
to
because we
do?
didn't save,
Yeah.
but that's beside the point.
It's okay, Eternal Darkness. Volumetric light is hard.
It's difficult.
It's kind of doing it.
Charlemagne! There he is.
Oh, what's up?
Oh God, he's got a sword. That's not good, actually.
Hey. No, we're friends, dude. We're friends. I'm just like you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe I should cast this, but I don't know what. This one.
Shield. Woo!
Yeah!
Got him.
Yeah! Haha!
Woo!
I should do that again, actually. Ow, fuck.
Oh.
That actually served me quite well.
Hold on, zombie boy. Let me pull up my
Hang on,
tome
one sec,
real quick.
One sec.
Give me a minute. Time out. Time
Yeah.
in. All right, let's go.
Ha 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 ha.
Get.
Did I get him? Shit.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne! Gotcha, bitch.
Bob's Burgers references.
Zombie boyfriend.
Charlemagne.
It's Charlemagne.
This guy isn't Charlemagne. He's like he wants to be with Charlemagne.
Yeah, like yeah. Like, bring him back to me. He was super hot.
Alright.
Sweet.
We're a jewel thief
Oh.
and a two-edged sword. Nice.
Can I finish him?
One of the Knights Templar now.
I can't finish him. Oh, there he goes.
He's dead.
Careful, no one steps in him.
Nice.
I'm enjoying our
A reference
Legend of
game.
Zelda fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Oh, hello.
Oh God.
I am newly armed, sir.
I got a
Whoa.
double-edged sword now.
Stupid blue zombie.
This place has been updated. A bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly on the
Away.
Most of the
Away.
books have a
Can you
religious
do the
nature.
rest of this in a lisp?
Awaiting scholars such as Paul to peruse their contents.
That's how I imagine monks talk.
Lying on an abandoned easel is a sheet of tattered paper covered with scrawls of ink. Is it Andrew time again?
Oh,
Read it like an Andrew.
dear diary.
I suppose it is understandable that they will not show me the hand of Jude on such little notice. But I must
Jewish.
confess. But I must confess that the preparations they made are most unusual. No acts
Sounds like a
of cons-
VeggieTales character.
That's what I'm saying. He sounds like Grandpa Lund a little bit.
No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by this strange order. One wonders if they are holy at all, let alone being unable under the auspices of the Grand Inquisition. Thank you, Andrew.
Allspice.
The Allspice bodyguard.
Auspicious.
Auspicious.
Perhaps it is my naivete that our faith, of our faith, there are many practices associated with it, and they differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amiens is merely a more eccentric than others. Also,
Classic.
French toast is A tier. Wow, Andrew, I agree. That's incredible.
No,
I don't-
that doesn't sound
That's
like
not something Andrew would say.
Andrew-
Hold on,
Andrew would
consult
say.
the list.
Let's go check the tier list and see if that's an accurate Andrew statement.
God damn it. Is that all that's up here?
Rudd does not sound like a Jewish name.
Oh, what's this? There's the music. give.
I got the music in me.
I'm waiting for all of us. Here because.
I'm always glad when other people know the other lyrics when I just know the
I just know the very like notice like obvious
I've
one.
got the music in me. I bet you the organ needs to be repaired and I can't play it.
Shut up.
Stop it.
What are the? Oh, they're
Yeah,
GameCube. This isn't musical
This is
notation.
the
They're
hot
GameCube
granddaughter.
buttons. A B Y X B Y A. A B Y X B Y A.
Easy.
A-B-Y.
Oh my god, it's Zelda's Lullaby.
Yes. It's all here.
Do you think you can do this? That's just
you
how
almost,
organ music sounds.
You almost messed it up.
I'd be nervous playing any organ song, assuming it would raise the dead. Nice. A Pentagon.
Nothing good can come from playing organs.
No, agreed. It's the devil's piano.
It's either gonna like resurrect something you don't want, or it's gonna open some secret passageway because it's a secret code that you're playing the music for.
It's like one or the other. I can't think of any reference to an organ where it did something positive on the other end.
Yeah.
Let me just ask you this one thing. Was the Phantom of the Opera a good guy or a bad guy?
Depends on who you ask.
Misunderstood.
Five-point circle of power. Now each of the 3-point spells can be powered up by using the power rune.
Oh, we got the power rune.
Cool.
These ghouls aren't gonna know what hit them.
I don't, oh wait, hang on. Maybe I can go, and I'll save real quick in case I fuck something up.
I don't see anything wrong with that, Momo.
I just have no use for office highlights because
they're all in my brain.
It's all in my brain, more vivid than any YouTube.
Every time I close my eyes, just a new office highlight plays.
Well, Steven, that's because
eyelids.
you're creative. You see, creative people can play movies in vivid, high-resolution HD color.
Yeah, I watch it in 4K.
Eyelids.
It's actually like 8K.
If you can't do this, you are clearly not a creative person.
I can imagine more resolution than actually exists. So
Steven has more pixels in his eyelid than exist in atoms
in the world ever,
and just out there in the world.
Yeah, just more pixels per eyelid than anyone.
Pixels per eyelid.
Oh no! Fuck!
Well, you're about to get teleported.
Trapper!
Get out of there! Move!
It's blind. It can't see me.
Oh, what? No, it can see you. Oh, that one can't see you.
Oh god!
We're good.
That was close.
Then we're gonna have to go fight whatever monster is in the save dimension.
All of these wine casks.
Wine.
I feel like they're really maturing. Oh, it's still here.
They're making that sound like when you're sucking water out of like a water bottle and it's getting a lot of air with the water.
Hang on. Nice.
Suck it.
Put it in your sucker and you suck it.
Suck it.
it.
There's got to be something in one of these.
Oh, it's just a dead end.
Aha! Knocking on this cast results in a hollow turd. It is empty. But why? When all the others are full of maturing wine. Should Paul
Maybe it's
pull
empty.
the barrel's spigot?
Uh-oh, spigot. Eos.
Oh. Oops. Great.
Another one of these things. You can fight these a
have it.
lot.
There's always another one.
Use the magic.
Hit him with your magic.
Fuck.
Uh-oh, you're all out of arrows.
I'm not out.
Oh.
Shoink.
I just gotta reload. Great! we at? Where we at?
okay.
Wee-hoo. Oh, I shouldn't reload here.
We're not really moving with a lot of athletic competence. We don't look like we're ready to fight things.
We're just a friar.
I'm just a friar.
This thing doesn't seem that great.
Gotta magicize it. Magicitize.
Did you magicize your crossbow?
I did not.
Throw one of the
Play the
rubies
sheet
at
music.
Just
Yeah, just huck it at it. Ah!
huck a ruby at its head and see if that does any damage.
Probably this one, right? Oh, I forgot I have the sword. I should be using that. Oops, I moved.
Wow. I thought you were a wizard, but clearly you don't know how magic works.
No.
Half wizard.
We're gonna try the sword. Aha! Fuck.
Oh.
Jeez, that took half your. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Call Santa.
God.
Oh,
You just
damn.
call Santa?
I told you not to do that.
You called Santa?
When I specifically asked you not to.
Oh man,
Alright.
we are.
Oh man,
That was not.
that doesn't seem to be working out.
No.
You're gonna have to do better. Use the power rune.
What the fuck?
Power rune.
I'm out of here.
Ah!
All right.
I have no idea.
Those
What
are
a
answer
warlock
invitations.
is
Oh,
compared to a
yeah,
wizard.
I need all three of these. Sure.
But he's
Good
got
lord.
the other one. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Now we're good.
Bangkok Santa?
Bam! Get boned!
I eat monsters for breakfast.
I got a sapphire.
Nice.
It did it.
Pretty neat.
Just
fuck.
want your gem.
I want. No,
gotta get
I
back
didn't get
up.
to finish him. Damn it.
Shit.
My
What a
sanity.
waste.
I'm sticking my gems in the green one. Why are they always like the primary colors? Why aren't they ever like
green isn't a primary color.
right.
Tits.
Wait, isn't it a primary color of light?
I guess so.
I guess so, yeah. Get out of here, small child.
But those gems weren't made of light, are they? I didn't think so.
All we're trying to do is hook up a CRT TV with RGB pixels.
Yes.
So the monks can watch.
In the next level, we're
Grey's
gonna have
Anatomy.
to pick up a cyan, a magenta,
Yeah,
a yellow, and a black because we're working on print media.
The monks are getting into photography and they want to be able to print. Oh, dude, it's another one of those Putin busts that.
Oh wow! I wonder what your body feels like.
Ooh, you monks in your mysterious robes. What's going on under there?
What's
Nice,
underneath
nice, nice.
there?
I bet
He's looking at us too. Ah!
Oh god!
Jesus Christ.
Oh no,
he's gonna blow
he's
up.
all about the butt. Follow his eye line. He's always looking at your butt. Oh, we survived.
Yeah, we're
Stop
good.
looking at me.
What are you looking at? You're making me self-conscious.
Okay. I can't look at him. Damn it.
What do you mean you want to see me monk covered?
Wait, that didn't open up. Uh-oh.
Clickety
F?
clickety. It's a wood door.
Hello?
Don't tell me we can't.
got
use
something
this
to
wood door, no. I'm just a magical sculpture. I'm not here to help.
This is the only way
What
forward.
are you?
Just really piss him off by standing in that one corner where he can't see you.
All right.
Until he finally has to say something.
He's like, wait.
Are you still there?
You're in my blind spot. Get out of there.
What are you looking at?
Damn it. Darkness is coming.
Can't save.
Ow.
I chopped your body in half. What are you going to do about that? Look, I'm hacking up your hips and I made your top half watch.
Santa.
Jekyll Santa? God damn it. Oh, they're just going at it.
Oh, it's a show. It's a showdown.
Just sneak in there and grab it. Grab it, go. Grab it, go.
Just don't even let them kill each other. Look at these idiots.
See ya.
That's probably my favorite part of this game is that the enemies will just attack each other.
Maybe I'll just leave.
Almost
maybe.
murdered you.
Ooh.
It's locked.
Let's try to.
All right, so it's green, which means I need to cast shield for
The green monster
red.
spell.
How much do you need? God
More.
damn it!
Well, his blue friend didn't do enough damage.
Yeah, you should have helped the blue guy out.
Yeah.
Fuck! Hang on.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I was a little late on that one, but that's okay.
Paul has perished at the hands of the tomb of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop the diabolical plans, humanity is surely annihilated.
Called Santa.
Jekyll
Don't call Santa. Not you called Santa. That would be crazy.
Bye, Andrew. Oh, hello.
Andrew didn't like that. Huh? You're quiet.
What's going on?
I
I
don't know.
don't know.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Yes.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
My muke mited.
Sounded
You're
like
muke-minded.
All right.
My muke.
Well, that's perfect because we are 20 minutes behind for playing.
Oh, we're eating into our tie time.
We're eating into tie time.
You told me you wouldn't do that.
I did not say
Tie
a
time.
single thing about that. This guy's looking at tie time.
It's what Dwight Schrute said on record.
I'll be right back. We are switching games, so for anyone who is interested in us watching playing Eternal Darkness,
Sorry.
but we'll be right back.
We played some Eternal Darkness. I gotta get some more water.
Do it.
Get it. Wait, why am I seeing two screens?
Sorry. There.
Oh. It's don't tell them it's okay to leave, then no one would be here. The whole point is that you all should feel really bad for us, like a little embarrassed for us even, so that leaving feels like a slight against us that we wouldn't recover from. My emotional stability relies on you staying in the room and dealing with whatever we play and whatever we say. Oh, and also laugh at all of our jokes.
Nice shot.
Oh, Frankie, are we doing this game justice? Eternal Darkness? You said it was your favorite game. We're not.
Stay away from my
hurting it.
crown.
I'm coming for that crown.
Oh, Zach.
Yo.
Zach?
What's up?
What are you doing here, Zach?
Got home from my grandma's kind of late.
Why are you
It's
whispering?
like, hey.
Why don't your grandma join stream?
Is
Yeah,
your
my
grandma with
grandma
you and
always
that's why you're
joins stream.
whispering?
No. I don't know, I
Dory,
just hadn't used my voice in a minute.
Dory, the rule is as long as you laugh, I can imagine it in any context that makes me happy. So just laugh and then we'll sort the rest out.
Please laugh.
please. I said please.
Zach, you're just in time for Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
I know you were trying to avoid eternal darkness, but it's over now.
All right,
was
good.
trying-
I was,
yeah,
I was going to be
I'm
too
trying to
scared.
purposely.
I wasn't ready
Too
for it.
scared.
No.
Doing fine on ET, like phone home?
No, I asked Frank if we were doing Eternal Darkness. Wait, isn't it Eternal Dark? What is ET?
It is.
Wait,
I don't know.
I think Frank means ED, but he felt uncomfortable writing erectile dysfunction. But the demons were so
It always
sad.
auto-corrects it for him.
Dad, I don't know what this awakening was
Sexy
in you
demons.
from seeing that blue demon crawl inside that monk.
There's a lot happening. Also, Frankie, is your full name Frankie D. Waterlaw? Was the wheel spun? No, we spun it last weekend. We're playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Yeah, Pomo didn't.
To completion.
Yeah, this isn't negotiable.
This is
either.
not. This is not like Gods where we're
No.
stopping in the middle of it.
Well, this isn't one of those just like arcade games.
Play
that
it
you
for
can
30
beat,
minutes and then.
and you're technically done after 10 to 15 minutes, but you can keep playing it if you want to get a higher.
Are y'all
it's
saying
also
nice things about me?
impossible to beat it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Always.
we're saying how good
Zachary.
you were at Gods.
I
We did talk about how
Zach's here.
handsome you were.
Yeah.
And we talked about that fat cock.
Well, Zach, if you're talking about large genitals, it would be you.
Nah.
I think he
I think
still
it
left
was
part of
Ninja
his
that
dick
one
in
time.
Japan. Like it's still
wouldn't
unraveling.
I left 3 halves of a whole dick.
Oh my god.
3 halves.
Mm-hmm.
Point. Oh, you need parsec, don't you, Zachary?
I do.
Yes.
I've been requesting.
Well, I was
He's
away.
been here for hours.
Oh wait, we need to change the background.
He got here in the middle of us like playing Eternal Darkness. You
This
just
one?
ignored him the whole time.
There he is.
Hey, Ty.
Ty. In the billabong.
Ty guy.
Sorry, Jackal. I like this loading screen. It's just
Wait, do we have was it Eric that was like the Thai expert
ooh. I think he was. Yeah,
from last week?
Oh yeah.
Eric's nuts.
I'm.
When you say the Thai expert, it never comes out
And
great.
then of course he's not here anymore. Who needs him?
Good day.
G'day.
So you do get this game.
Crikey.
Crikey. Come on, this guitar riff.
Right?
Those were the days.
Back when they cared.
We're already
15%
in.
You know what, Dory? You are
Wow. Bruising.
For a
So I gotta
bruises.
finish off shipwrecks.
Right.
Hey, shipwrecks.
I beat
Well,
the
we
platypus,
you
right?
hadn't-
Like I beat
You
him in the
still
race.
haven't even. You still haven't even seen the shipwreck.
That's true.
That's
You hadn't
true.
gotten over to that part of the level. Well, we were too busy trying to finish off his wife.
That's
a
true.
very
Boy,
very
did you finish that wife off.
Hell yeah, we did.
It's a beaut spot for a swim if you know
It's a
how.
beaut.
Yeah.
We're not gonna neglect Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
We
think we
usually do yay, Eric's here. We usually do like
Hell
a
yeah.
2-hour spooky thing and then a 2-hour silly thing. That's how we
Sometimes we'll change our minds and do whatever the hell we want. But
I'm sure
there's no
we're probably
rules.
gonna do some 4-hour streams of Song of Horror when we start that.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. When does
I'll be
Song of
honest.
Horror V2 start?
I'll be honest. 2 hours is a good enough time for Eternal Darkness for me.
I agree.
We get a lot in that 2 hours though.
It's true.
Well, magnet thing.
Generations.
I think there are a few games that will actually play for the full 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like unless we know we're like close to beating it, like a Resident Evil or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
And well, hang on. Where am I? Yeah.
Shots in 2 hours. That's true.
That is true.
It's good Ninja's not here.
Follow me. I'm Australian, isn't it?
Listen, I'm still sitting on like 50k points. We can get Jared Blackout at win.
At any time we choose.
I don't think I've ever bought Jared a shot like through the stream.
I bought a shot with points before.
Because it
But
just feels weird to do that
I
and
did
not
it
drink.
to clear
I think
my
it was-
bank early on.
I'm still
I think it was
drinking
like
shit.
to make him do a. I think it was to make him do like a triple shot or something one time.
Oh yeah, just a pile.
Yeah,
on.
I feel
was
like
it-
if
was
you
it the
guys ever
gym?
redeem shots, it's to like dogpile on something that's already happening.
Yeah. It's
Oh no!
definitely-
Here's what happened. It was when we made the Jaeger gin wheel.
Oh.
I immediately redeemed shots after that too. So I'm like, fuck
God
you, Jared, you
damn
smug bastard.
Yeah, that's what it was. Get up there already.
Trying.
And what a worthwhile time it was.
It was so worth.
Use your camera, Ty.
Change your camera angle, Ty.
All this just to get a basket.
For a
basket of what?
lunchbox.
What's the
A
magnet
magnet.
do?
It helps you
It
get
collects
rupee.
opals.
Oh,
Opals.
good.
It magnetizes
It's not very
them.
useful, especially if you have to jump all the way up these rocks to get it.
I think you already collected all the
Utah
opals
stream.
around here.
I
so
know.
it's a waste.
I just. Okay. Damn it. No. Follow me!
Yeah.
Zach enjoys that character.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
I do enjoy that character a lot.
He likes it when women present themselves vocally weak.
What?
Is that vocally weak?
What the hell does that mean?
When they have to squeak their voices out and they sound like they're in distress no matter what.
Well, I'd just be into COPD patients.
I know!
That's not true. Nah, if anything, it'd be like that whiny, high-pitched kind of bit.
Only if you snitch.
Yeah, don't tell
Arrested for
anybody.
doing a shot after 8.
Bitch, I know.
Them big what, Jared? Why'd you cut it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you follow me, Ty?
Hey,
Damn it.
Ty.
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 Ty! Listen, if you could just keep going back and forth through that area, I'm almost there.
Just right.
Please, one more time.
Jesus Christ. Ah! Little crabby bitches. Where am I? No, we're close.
In the wrong place.
Am I?
Where are you
Oh,
trying
no,
to go?
that is
I don't know.
big
That question
motherfucking
mark to my
fish.
right.
Oh, that's the opal
My dick is
drop off
uncomfortably
point.
erect.
You don't want to go there until you have 300.
Okay,
Don't-
so
don't
what's
waste your time.
okay?
So you're gonna want to go to the top left.
Gotcha.
Map.
Yeah, that's where the pirate ship is. Can you see that pirate shape
So
thing?
I've been going the wrong direction for a very long time then,
Yes.
Yeah.
and you just didn't
Yeah,
tell
that's
me.
okay, because you got the seahorse.
I
Oh,
figured you were doing kind of what you wanted. I was like, I don't know. Go into the tunnel. The tunnel.
Where's the tunnel?
Scary tunnel.
You were
Was I
headed
heading
right
right
for
for
it,
it?
and then you veered
Okay.
off. Yeah.
It didn't look much like a tunnel while I was swimming towards it. There we go.
The
Alright.
lighting could be better. Yeah.
And then when you come up here out of the water, there will be another hole that goes to a different place.
Check the other hole.
Well, hang on.
Man, this is the horniest chat I've been in a long time.
Don't drop down there. All right, you're gonna have to go through the tunnel again.
Fucking Christ. That's not the way.
It is. Keep going. Keep
Ah!
following this around.
Trust me, don't stop.
There you go.
I can smell pirate ships. Wait, this didn't get us anywhere. What are you talking about?
How do I get in here?
Oh.
Ow! Can I?
Oh shit!
Oh, I forgot.
You gotta glide, man.
I forgot I can glide.
Yeah. You gotta glide, I think, on that one.
If it reaches the central hub, it's gonna blow.
Blow.
See, the magnet would be great right here.
It would.
And
now we wait.
Yeah, just don't move.
Wee!
Don't move. Don't even think about moving.
And then you'll have to go all the way around again to get to those platforms. Yeah, you got on the wrong
Because you had
part.
to choose opals or platforming, but you couldn't do both.
Get it on.
Get it on.
Look at those idle animations.
Man, you know what helps here a lot? A magnet.
How strong is the magnet? Like,
we'll never know.
It's not that strong. You still have to be like touching them, basically.
Great.
All right, Jared, don't fuck this jump up.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
He's gonna fuck it up.
He's ready to fuck it up.
Oh, just falling down.
I thought for sure that was failure.
I felt it. I felt it.
I felt fear.
It was gonna fall. I felt it.
Bam. Thank you for nobody discombobulating. You're the real MVPs.
I think you just saying it right there just put it in their minds now. Like, oh, I forgot we could still do things.
Yeah,
a platforming game. We could definitely still fuck with them.
Yum.
Bite him in the butt.
Yum.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Oh, you're going into Evil Town. Don't go to Evil Town. Where do you think he?
Oh fuck!
Get out of the quicksand!
You voluntarily walked into the quicksand.
I didn't see that it was quicksand.
You didn't see the giant dark area?
Yeah, it looked safe to walk on.
It's too dark to tail.
It's too dark to tail.
Wait, take a look at what that item is. Is that a cog or is it a lunchbox?
It looks like a lunchbox.
No, it's a life. It's a 1-up.
We'll go get that. We haven't really been taking a lot of damage. But
not really.
I was gonna say, you're putting these bitches down like it's no big deal.
Oh yeah.
Hitting enemies is kind of breezy.
Christ.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there.
You wanna die? Oh.
Ah.
Move your camera back.
Oh yeah. That's about as far back as it can go.
That's as far back as it goes. Yay, 6 lives.
Oh, you dropped right in the middle of the quicksand. It's like you want to drown in here.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to die.
God damn it.
Oh. See, I wish hold music with all these shitty companies would be something more like this.
That'd be sweet.
All right.
It'd be way better than the shit they usually play.
You can hit the coconuts down, or you can just walk around the edge of the left.
Oh my
Have
god!
I
Hold
been
on.
here?
You can aim.
Yeah. I don't think you went all the way through. You did. You have been here. I don't remember if you went all the way through or not. You might have fell and then gave up.
There's no way.
All right, this one you will have to hit coconuts unless you want to walk through a bunch of quicksand.
Yeah. God.
Glide. Jared, I thought you were a platforming expert.
Yeah.
Nice. Good one.
Oh,
you're sinking.
All right.
You already got that one.
Cool. Should I jump?
You can jump down this way, yeah.
Okay.
Just don't go over. All right, so back behind you, then there's another hole that'll take you to the shipwreck.
Okay. I had to bite that booty real quick.
I think it's like close to where that one up was, maybe.
Oh.
Don't fall off the reef.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll have to go through the original tunnel again.
The scary tunnel.
Nom.
Yes.
This goes to the same place, doesn't it? Yep.
Yeah, it'll be that one over there.
Not this.
No. To your right.
Aha!
Right down here.
Bow.
Shut up, Dory.
Going after all our moms today.
And my dad's a snake.
Whoa, that's my mom you're talking about.
Oh, balls.
Get him.
That's my Uncle Dad.
My uncle father.
Oh, is there 300?
Yeah.
Shit.
I believe there is.
Boom, boom. Nom.
Magnet!
Yay! Just what I wanted.
Be useful.
Where am I going?
Wow.
Not down that way.
Oh, tell me you have that as a voice line.
Steven. Okay.
What do you expect me to tell you every direction to go?
No, I was just like, I was about to say, don't tell me I just went all the way back down. I did.
Yes.
But it's not as far as I thought.
It's a short tunnel. You know, it's fine. Yeah, this time, don't fall off that cliff.
Oh,
and
okay.
You'll be good. Yeah.
And you'll be safe.
Pro strat. You'll be safe.
Wow. I just wanted that cog.
The cog.
Frankie. Thanks for the follow.
And all the little cogs mesh together.
Frankie DeLaw. Or Frankie D, attorney at law.
No, it's a One Piece reference, Zach.
Wouldn't know.
I know you wouldn't.
I know now.
Yeah, Andrew
knows.
Now I know.
I do. I'm caught up on One Piece.
Already watched.
Watched all of One Piece.
All of One Piece on the way up the mountain. And now I can get the references.
That's what I wanted.
Yes. Glorious power.
After we're done with this level, we should go see what sort of techno rings we can unlock.
Ooh, techno rings. Adios, Frankie.
Later,
Thanks
Frankie.
for stopping
Oh,
by.
I get it. We're not playing Eternal Darkness anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Up. Boom, boom. Give it to me. Rarer than a hen's teeth. Fuck. I can just make
You
up
make
that.
that?
Yeah.
Easy mode.
Yeah. Hey, we're not doing half bad.
Not bad. You're only missing like
15.
15,
Which seems like a round number, which is good.
Seems like a decent number.
Let's actually go to the shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
Shipwreck. You almost ran out of the water there for a minute like Jesus.
Ran underwater
is
like
a
Jesus?
lot like Jesus.
I don't recall the part of the Bible where Jesus.
Oh, I said
flew
on.
under-
On. He was running on the top for just a second.
Okay. You know that part in the Bible where Jesus had two boomerangs and flew underwater?
And was Australian?
This game is inspired by the Bible.
I think you're right.
Is there anything in this shipwreck, Steven?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't remember.
The
Is it
whole
just
level
aesthetic?
is named after it.
No, the guy's name is Rex.
Yeah.
Platypus's name is Rex. Oh, wait, there is a question mark over here, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is definitely something here. You just haven't found it.
I don't remember.
Do I go in the little chimney?
Oh, yeah.
Do I?
Nah, maybe not.
Oh,
I don't know.
It's a smokestack, Jared.
No.
Don't question him.
There is a question mark here.
There's also one
Oh,
over Jared's head.
can you get in that hole that was in the side of it there?
There's definitely a way in there. Where's Eric?
Yeah, where's Eric when you need him?
Little door thing.
Oh. Ooh, Barracuda. Oh, you can't go through.
Kind of hard to see down here. Spin all over the place.
Down there.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Look very carefully around the edge.
I'm stuck.
Oh my.
Oh my. No. Oh my god, I can get in there.
There's a way in there somewhere.
Oh, the button. That's
Check
what it is.
Freaking out.
Hey, Dactyl!
Oh, Nanas,
Oh, what up?
You're just
Are
in
you
time for
streaming
some
today,
high
boy?
quality content.
Playing the greatest game ever made.
Dude, Nanas, you ever play Tide the Tasmanian Tiger?
There's no opals in here though, and that upsets me.
That is a bit concerning.
That's upsetting.
Where are they? So you're definitely missing like 3 crates somewhere
Yes.
or something.
Well, Steven did say that this was going to be your least favorite level for opals.
I did
Ooh,
say that.
a lunchbox.
Yeah, I don't think you missed any water opals, but I'm not sure. So it would have been a different amount.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had this on the GameCube when we were kids, Nanas. It's like
yeah.
it's just another like 3D
climb back up
platformer, kind of like
this way.
Spyro or games like that. You just run around collecting things and beat bad guys, but it's all Australian themed.
Everyone's called Can.
Go to the left around us. Don't
Everyone
go up
here
here.
is a cant.
Go to the right down this path.
Oh, I forgot about these
There's
wallabies.
at least one of these
Oh,
things.
little baby.
Nom.
I saved your life. Say thank you.
Thank you. Well, that's
little young to be in a cage.
problematic.
Consult the map and just do a scan. Just go up and down like a Xerox scan.
God.
No.
Possible.
I don't know where you haven't been.
Well, I guess Jared doesn't either.
We need something to teach us all of the Australian slang.
Shrimps on the barbie.
All right, see, go up someplace high, and now just look around for opals.
But the draw
Don't go
distance,
down. You don't know
Andrew.
where you're going.
You haven't thought of the draw distance, you bitch!
You bitch.
You failed to account for the age of the game.
And Nana's right now, like there's the opals are one of the collectibles. Basically,
Oh, is that
like
a
the coins
wallaby?
in this game, and we have to get all 300 of
wallaby.
them.
I
And
got
we
some
have no
wallaby.
idea where the last few are. Wait, how many are we missing?
Get it. This
We're
is the
missing
last one of this
15,
level.
but we're missing one wallaby.
One
Maybe
wallaby
there's some
and
opals
15
over here. I don't know.
There better be some opals over there. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum.
I don't see any opals.
Look at it. No.
That's just the beginning of the level, so
Boom, boom.
you would have been fine.
Oh, I still follow Purple Doe also, and I see that she's playing Lost in Vivo right now.
Ooh.
That was a cool game.
That was a cool game.
That game was dope.
We were not prepared for it to be that cool.
No.
No.
Let's get these opals.
We're getting these opals.
Where's this go?
It was one of those things where
if we don't 100% the game, then what was the fucking point?
Well, exactly. When you've gone even just a few minutes,
my
into
problem
the game
exactly.
everything, you have to make a conscious decision at some point to not 100%, and then all the bets are off. But up until that point, it just gets harder and harder.
Is there nothing down there?
Nothing down there.
The fuck is this down there?
Right into 3 big sharks.
Crikey. My cunt.
I'm a cunt.
Down. Down.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Ow. Wow. Wow.
We don't still have that voice line, do we?
We do not.
No.
No one used it.
That went away a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Come on. We evolved much quicker than that.
Now we have the fart reverb, so we've really grown up as a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mate, good to see.
What did you do to my wife?
Sounds to me like you already know what I did to your wife.
She actually said.
Oh wait. Shouldn't I
Tell
just
you to come back next Thursday.
Shouldn't I just go to where the opal thing is and there's probably opals there? Because I don't think I've been there yet.
Not a bad idea.
I thought you did, but you can see to make sure.
I at least haven't seen the machine.
That one area you haven't been.
It's better than wandering aimlessly.
The old Slosky.
Oh, maybe our aimless wandering will result in opals. You never know.
Dory's already nostalgic about 3 streams ago.
Yeah, the channel's content really went downhill ever since they took out the Owen Wilson. Wow.
That was the first indicator that the content was gonna slide.
Yeah.
It was wilder days.
Man, it was the wild west of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Crazy
went.
time.
No audio compression. No green screen.
No, serial dater was the days of.
Or super seducer.
Super seducer.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant.
No,
I'm reading my mind.
I like that serial date. I like that even I confuse it whenever I say it. One of these days, Super Seducer 3 will come across this stream.
1,000,000%.
Oh man.
I know.
Oh, there you go, Zach. Oh, we're setting off bombs too.
Watch out for the
I'm almost
shark.
there.
Help me.
To get on this fucking platform.
Fucking basket.
Yum. Mukbang stream.
Mukbang stream. That was a good time too.
I'll never forget that we were watching that show in Japan of like
just
the
like
girl eating all that food and then actually watching her belly get distended.
Dude. Like an entire tray's worth of pasta.
Disgusting.
It was massive. It was multiple pounds of food. And she was tiny.
It wasn't a small amount.
No. Oh, the fact that you could actually see like how much her body had grown from the food was shocking.
Yeah, anytime you can see physical distension after a meal.
Truly shocking television. And then I also remember when we were looking through. Oh, this is it. We did come over here.
We
didn't
did.
All right.
What's the
how about
question mark
this?
for then?
It's this thing.
Nana's. It was super hot.
All right. Check around. Yeah, this way in the water or something. I don't know.
In the water. I mean, I guess I never like walked around this mountain area thing.
True.
Yeah. I definitely feel like they're all in the same spot, at least.
Oh yeah.
15 of them? Yeah. That seems like a good round number to be all hanging out together.
What's on the other side of that like pillar to your left?
Oh?
Yeah. What's over there?
Ooh, I see something.
Lie.
Hang on. A button.
I'm feeling hopeful for opals. You got it.
What did it
do? This has to be something.
It won't be opals.
No, it has to be.
You're
gonna get a magnet out of this too. And then look to your left. Look to your left. Shit.
Now look.
Yeah, I thought earlier it was like a
what
lot
was
of those
that?
two.
We'll be dead.
What was this?
Shit, I'm the only one.
Useless.
There should have been opals around here somewhere if there's a magnet.
Well, it wasn't a magnet.
What does
it was
that
a
do?
pie.
Oh, it was a pie. It wasn't. Oh.
Yeah.
All that for a pie?
All that for a piece of pie.
No way.
What? That seems.
Listen, you shut your mouth.
top.
I would do much worse for a piece of pie.
I would not. Pie is the worst dessert.
And maybe it's up the mountain.
We're gonna fight.
And like an area, like a part of it that we didn't walk on or something. I have no idea.
Zach, where would you put
F
French
on the tier
toast?
list.
Where would you put French toast on the tier list of breakfast foods?
Pretty high. Not gonna lie to you, but
So you put it at like a D then? Because that's where Andrew put it. That's where Andrew put it.
I put French toast exactly where it belongs.
See, Kyler knows what's up. Hey, welcome back, dude. Long time no see.
From top apple pie with ice cream on top is the wrong.
No,
Apple
this
pie
guy's-
is gross.
Yeah.
Listen, Andrew, your taste buds are invalid due to all the wrong decisions.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zach. That was probably a bad question. Where would you put waffles on the tier list?
Also still high.
So like
probably lower
a
than
D
French
then?
Toast. Well, so here, God, Andrew.
waffles though.
Listen, do the waffles have things on them, or are we just talking
Imagine
plain
the
jam
best.
of each
Imagine
of
the
these?
best waffles you've ever had.
But the best waffles that I have ever had are hardly recognizable as waffles at a certain point when I add mountains of fruit and like whipped cream.
Okay, so you don't actually like waffle. It's like
Oh
you
no!
put
I like a
popcorn.
plain Jane waffle, like just waffle and syrup.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you just like it more with a bunch of shit on it.
Yeah, but like my ideal waffle is loaded with so much shit. I really make use of all those crevices.
Oh my goodness, no. See, I think that's my thing is I'm not like a dump a lot of sauce on top or like it's just that sugar. I can't do it.
Sausage burritos from McDonald's S tier. It wasn't
Sausage
an option on the
burritos.
list, but
Yeah. Well, but
I
The
prefer
only
Red
thing-
Griddle, I'm not gonna lie.
Not
the
as
only thing that made it to
breakfast
S tier
burritos.
was
biscuits
the only
and gravy.
thing that was S tier on our list was biscuits and gravy. Yeah.
Yeah, biscuits and gravy is really solid.
Dory,
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
do the homemade biscuits though, where you
I'm
just get
gonna,
some
I'm gonna
flour.
ban.
and
I'm gonna
fucking
ban
yourself.
Dory. He keeps talking about our moms. No, breakfast burritos did make A tier, Nanas, because I am all about breakfast burritos.
Jared, I
Honestly,
feel like they're like one of these gaps. There's a drop down and there's actually
That's what I'm saying.
boxes. Not that one. Maybe look before you drop.
try another one. Ooh, I've never had Chick-fil-A breakfast. I didn't know Chick-fil-A had breakfast.
Oh yeah, it actually.
Wait,
slaps.
yes they do. They
It's
have
pretty
like
good.
the chicken biscuit, right?
Yeah.
They do have a chicken biscuit.
We just never went there like since we left Texas, basically. to
Listen
get
though,
breakfast.
the fucking
Biscuits and gravy pizza.
Holy shit, that's crazy, Nanas.
I'd fuck
Sounds
with that
awesome.
right now.
That sounds pretty great. I mean, tell me if this is right. Like it's like biscuit dough crust, gravy is like a sauce, and then like
Sausage.
cheese and sausage and egg on top. That's what I'm picturing.
That sounds better than what I was picturing. No, if you, not that it's. I hate Hardee's. I would like to just say that now. Not a great place, but their breakfast is fucking incredible.
Is it?
Really?
They have a hot honey chicken sandwich on homemade biscuits that they only serve for breakfast, and I don't know why, because it's their best fucking menu item.
Are you talking about Chick-fil-A?
No, this is Hardee's.
Oh, Hardee's.
Yes.
Oh, homemade gravy. Mm. Yeah, that actually sounds kind of
Wait, is
incredible.
there
Nanas.
biscuit gravy that's not homemade?
Well, I'm sure you could buy it. You can get like
Yeah.
powdered gravy.
Like if they, oh,
Like a packet gravy.
Yeah, like packet gravy. Yeah.
like a breakfast biscuit gravy.
Oh, there she
In a packet.
is.
No, Dory, keep making the joke. I think it'll get funnier.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was good. That's cinnamon.
Hardee's is not on my list of places to go. It's
no.
It's
And it
bottom
shouldn't
tier.
be. It's a
bottom
dumpster,
tier.
but their breakfast is amazing.
That's really surprising. I mean, maybe someday it'll.
Like, I literally will not go there because I absolutely like. It's just super greasy, disgusting shit. But like, their breakfast. It's fucking.
Maybe one day like the stars will align and I'll. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't.
See, it is
I don't
funnier.
know, I don't know what to tell you. Hold on.
Don't leave yet.
Behind this.
It's
Where's
not
Eric?
behind this.
Eric.
We've been here.
Well, we've definitely been here. Look, the platypus wife is here.
I have half a
know.
mind to leave.
That's fine. We don't need to get all the opals for this one.
What, seriously?
Yeah.
That one's dumb. That one's dumb for opals.
If I look it up, can we get them?
If you can find exactly where they are.
Ones,
Okay.
then yeah.
It's that or we basically give up on 100% of this game right now.
We'll go back later.
You think we would? I don't think we would. I think if we stop now, it's basically done. Because we'll do it because now we've set the precedent, and the next time we have difficulty, we won't go back.
No.
Jared's focus face was pretty entertaining.
We'll only skip that one.
Jared's focus face is always entertaining.
It's my gamer face.
Iman.
It's even better. His perplexed face is even better. Shipwrecks.
All right, let's see here.
All opals. Pie. That's a solid one.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a good one. The 1-2 punch. Jamer face.
Jamer face.
Jamer face is not a thing.
Jamer face.
He cut off his nose to Jamer face.
Oh, no.
Yo. Nana's sent me pictures of their pizza.
Ooh.
Oh, they made a meatloaf pizza too? Holy shit. That actually looks really good.
Yeah.
Dude, it's got peas on it. You idiot. You put peas on your pizza? What is wrong with you?
No.
You idiot. No. You had a perfectly good pizza, then you ruined it with peas.
Ever had Blaze pizza?
But no, it's breakfast pizza. Next time I'm over, you better feed me this breakfast.
You mean like the restaurant?
I assume by Blaze Pizza you mean the chain, or do you just mean
I've
pizza
not heard
on fire?
of that chain.
Like actual pizza on fire. Oh, I remember this guy.
Blazing pizza. I think I've had it once or twice.
Whack.
It's kind of like a mod pizza thing, right?
I think so.
Like you go in, you just order like it's kind of like the Subway of pizzas. Is that what am I thinking right? Over there. Look at the wallabies. Now, since they're all animals, isn't it either weird or racist for him to be like, look at the cute wallabies?
Yeah.
Like,
Look how cute they are.
It's just another.
I wonder
like,
if they
race
eat like
that-
normal animals.
You think they know how to read, Ty?
I'll bet they don't.
Fucking wallabies. Alright, time to watch an 11-minute video parallel to what you're doing to see where all the opals are.
Do it.
And just describe to me relatively where those are, and I'll tell you whether or not I collected those with 100% certainty.
I mean, it's not like the map is huge, but it would take some time to go through it every inch.
Dude, this babe. Look at this.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
First cartoon crush right there.
Got a real Daisy Duke vibe going on.
Oh wait, Kyler,
Daisy
is Blaze like one of those build your own pizza places?
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's like a Subway of pizzas.
Okay.
I think so.
That sounds excellent then.
Yeah, I think if I haven't had Blaze Pizza, I think Mod
I've
Pizza
never
or
heard of
something.
it. Yeah, Mod
I've
Pizza
definitely
I've
done
had.
one of those.
Mod is
I've
a
done
build
one
your
of
own
those
pizza kind of
before.
thing.
Yeah.
But I've never heard of Blaze.
What the blazes?
Oh, Nanas, you got a lobster pizza? Y'all
What
getting
the-
fancy. You gonna put a booyah base on there?
A booyah base.
Pleasure in your face.
Is this just telling me to go back the way I came?
It's just like you'll probably fall down here once or twice. That's why the arrow's telling you that way is to get out.
Name two more Australian sounding instruments than the finger harp and the didgeridoo.
They should do like a didgeridoo version of Kid Rock.
Oh, I promise it exists.
What do you got for me?
The cheddar biscuits from Led. Oh, dude, Nanas. Now you're talking my language.
Against those pearly whites of yours.
Yeah, I've already been biting these sons of bitches. Why are you telling me this now? I already had to do with the crabs.
I did this. Oh.
Oh, wait for him to show his belly.
Oh, I can't get out. There we go.
His belly bong.
Do it.
Belly bong.
Ew.
You got him.
I did it. That's such like a Banjo-Kazooie sound effect.
Yeah. I know, right? I'm definitely nostalgic for Banjo-Kazooie sound effects.
Whoa. Oh, baby, we got the magnet. Let's see what this thing does.
The best power.
Wow, look at how much it attracts.
You're finally realizing the power of the magnet.
Wow.
So totally what we're missing is like those 3 like crates, because that'll be 15.
Absolutely, yeah. So thankfully they should all be in one spot.
So if you can find where all the crate locations
that's what I'm looking for.
See, I mostly played these kinds of games as a kid, Kyler, and then as I got to like high school was around the time that I was playing JRPGs and stuff.
Which was probably the perfect time to get into JRPGs.
It was the perfect time to play Persona 4, I tell you what.
Yeah, I understand that timing and connecting with that game very well.
Rolo to the rescue. Why does that sound familiar?
What the hell is Rolo?
I have no
like
idea
Rolo, like the candy?
it was a candy like licensed game.
Like a cool
What
spot.
is this?
Yeah. What the hell is that?
What is this from like 1955?
This looks like Elephant the Elephant. Made by Electronic Arts.
EA games.
Official Sega
Electronic
seal of
Arts, when
quality.
they still used like the default font.
Oh, it was a Sega Genesis game. That's why.
Wow, you kids with your Sega Genesis.
We were a Nintendo family, so.
Oh, so you had a Super Nintendo then?
Almost.
Oh.
It got returned for N64.
I desired
our very first console was technically a Super Nintendo.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
At the very end of its lifetime. But then Andrew found it in our grandparents' closet, so then they returned it for an N64.
Ah. Every single time I hear about you guys like trading in your games for something else, it's not like I'm upset about the thing that you ended up getting, but then I just think of like, you had this?
Yeah, no, trust me, we're aware. But as a kid, all my like friends, because all my rich friends already had Super Nintendos and they just got their N64s and they had Sega and everything. We didn't have any console. And I was like, I get one. I can have one console.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I am sad about is that the Super Nintendo, because it was at the end of its cycle, was going to come with a bunch of games. Because that's what they did, right? They packaged it up with like 12 games or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
And it was going to be good classic stuff. But instead, I was like, I need Nintendo 64. It's new.
I want the new one.
And get that, with Star Wars Pod Racers.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like I said.
Basically, it's a water slide, and it's even harder than the Dead or Alive water slide.
No.
Interesting comparison.
No, that water slide was bullshit. All right, I just needed to know how to slow down so I don't lose these opals.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to take this a couple times.
Shut up.
Some of the parts.
This is gonna be a one-trick pony.
All right, I believe in you. I believe in you.
I was watching a video where someone collected everything but the opals. What a waste of time.
What?
They called it 100%, but it was 100% collectibles except for opals.
What the fuck? That's not 100% then.
I don't know what their point was. It was just to annoy me.
Oh my god.
I just wasted 11 minutes of my life.
Did they show where all the opals are located? They just didn't pick them up.
No.
It's a 0% opal run.
They were actively avoiding them.
opals.
I noticed at a certain point, I'm like, oh, they're probably going back for those. Nope. And then I skipped ahead and noticed that they weren't.
Ow.
My god.
Hey!
What?
Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time. What a great game.
Mm-hmm. I never played that until the Virtual Console on Wii.
I never beat it until Virtual Console on Wii, but
that's because you played at your haircut place.
Oh, dude, Cool Cuts?
That and Majora's Mask. I played both of those at Cool Cuts.
Dude, I used to love playing like F-Zero at Cool Cuts.
I know.
Speaking of Virtual
F-Zero.
Console,
it was one of the
though,
games we didn't own, so we played F-Zero across the street at like Sam and I forget their name's house.
I don't remember.
Oh baby,
But the Indian kids across the street who we used to hang out with, they always had F-Zero. And then you were, like always, I was friends with the older kid and you were friends with the younger one. And the younger one would invite you over to play some singing game. You remember this?
Groove for
No,
Wii?
we didn't play a singing game. We went to people's doors and sang for them.
Oh right, no, it wasn't a game. You were just straight up sang for people.
I think we were inspired by like it had to be like American Idol or something he was really into. So he's like, hey, let's start like a singing dance group. I was like, all right.
That doesn't sound as cool as a Fossil Club. Oh no!
Oh,
you missed one. You missed one. Oh no!
That's upsetting.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a
fork. I told you.
So he just died, so he's got to do this 3 more times.
I told you, you're gonna have to go multiple times. It's literally impossible to do it
You
all in
didn't
one
tell
go.
me that. Oh.
I wanted it to be a surprise
for a while.
But yeah, see, Steven,
Now,
I got you into the cool clubs like the Fossil Club.
Yeah, the Fossil Club with just 2 of us.
I'm just now remembering. Did I ever tell the story of the fact that I had, like, a lot of kids have lemonade sales? I had a rock sale in front of my house.
Oh yeah. Did anyone buy it?
No, because I used to collect a lot of rocks as a kid because I loved the way that they looked and I wanted to be like a fuck.
Jared, stop reminiscing.
I wanted to be like a paleontologist or some shit. So I'm collecting all these rocks and I'm just like, you know what? Nobody's ever done a rock sale before. I'm gonna do that.
I wonder why.
Yeah. But like I loved all the rocks that I had, so I was way overpricing. I was like, this rock's worth $4. So
holy shit!
Just imagine like a little elementary school kid sitting by himself on like a little standout table with just a table full of rocks, with rocks priced like the $3 to $4.
Hold on, this is a good question. When is this pre or post Boulder knockout?
Boulder to the head.
This is post because
decline in reason happened.
This is post because this was at the house that I moved into, and I knocked my head with a boulder during the construction of that house. So definitely post.
And suddenly Jared thinks it's a good idea to sell rocks that anyone could find on the street.
So just imagine just like walking through the neighborhood and you see like this lemonade stand looking thing, and it's like, oh, lemonade stand. You walk up, it's just a thing of rocks, and it's like, oh, this poor kid's just selling rocks. I'll just buy one just to humor him. And then you see the rocks are like $5 a piece.
And then you actually, so it doesn't even matter how much you do. Him.
Like,
did anyone buy a rock from you?
No, not that I know. Not that I remember. Who would?
Your parents didn't even like give $5 to the neighbor to come over and pretend to buy one?
Of course not.
I think the more important thing is that they didn't even stop me.
Turkey.
Fuck this thing.
Oh my god.
Gotta catch it.
This thing is like the fucking egg bandits from. Fuck you, you little bird bitch.
Back to work, bird bitch.
Ah. Did it
Don't
just
miss
turn
an
around?
opal. Probably.
Oh my god.
Did he start selling rocks soon after?
Get over here. There we go. Alright, where'd that fucking turkey go? There you are, you little bitch. There's no way for me to go faster is the thing. Do I have to bite him?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I cut him off and bite him.
I worked with a guy that did too much cocaine back in the 80s, so he said horses whenever he sneezed, and whenever he was excited, and whenever he was frustrated.
Horses.
Just horses. It was his reaction to things. Just horses.
Come here, you fucking damn it! Alright, I'm just grabbing these.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I don't know what just happened there. Oh shit!
You're just gonna ignore the turkey?
Oh, am I like going right off the path? I was just
you're going completely.
I was just following the breadcrumb of opals.
Oh yeah, Nana's. Did you ever see horses like meet the guy, or did we only ever tell you about?
Did you call him Horses?
Yeah, his nickname was Horses because he literally said horses all the time. Oh god, that's actually kind of scary. If one of my friends like seriously didn't know that they just told me a long story and then brought it up again, it would freak me out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you know me.
You haven't done that, Zach. The only thing that you do that freaks me out is you're like, did I take enough insulin today? I don't know, Zach.
No.
Give me that good shit.
Well, it's because he's not asking you. He's just looking directly at you and asking a question.
It's more so I'm mentally thinking out loud directly at you.
Don't make eye contact with me then.
Listen, there's a difference between thinking out loud and talking to someone.
What the fuck? All right.
You got him.
You got it. Yeah, Nanas, I think that would have been either a really good time or really bad if we both worked at ABC Warehouse together.
Oh man.
I thought you were gonna say to start doing cocaine.
No, I wouldn't have done cocaine with horses. That guy used to also tell stories about when he worked back on like the Ford assembly line.
Oh my god.
And he watched people die because like giant like 10-ton rolls of steel would like cut loose and just run over a man and kill him.
Oh my god.
Amateur hour.
Oh, shut up, Zach. Zach's unimpressed. Yeah. I don't want to tell gross stories on Zach, because he'll be like, okay.
No,
you think that's gross?
Get this.
All right, let me tell you a real one.
I always see the.
This one person was born without any toes.
That's not even a problem.
It's a solution.
Well, I don't know what the solution's to, but
I don't know.
Who had eaten the toast?
Right. There she is.
Oh,
she's straight up Megan Foxing it over here.
Oh yeah.
Glad to see you.
Why is she the one being all
Man, is this
goofy?
what Transformers got inspiration from?
Thanks, Possum.
Pretty much.
Thanks, Paul.
The steam blows out Megan Fox's over tanned
game.
body.
What?
Hit the boulders with your rang so they knock the blue tongues out of the way.
The blue tongues,
Yay,
Mike.
the blue tongues.
If you do this, I'll totally blow you.
What the fuck?
Oh, Jared. Oh, Jared. Oh,
What?
boy. Oh, Jared. Oh, no.
This feels like an MXC thing, and Jared's just really bad at it.
I didn't realize that they had some weird perspective shit going on with this.
Having said that, he is at 100%. Until now.
Oh no! Watch out, Shazza.
Took my watering bottle. Good thing I've got a backup.
I'm so thirsty, Ty.
That's Australian for her virginity. She was violently raped.
Can we record that almost there? Let's have another go and make that a sound alert.
That would be great.
Hey, look at that.
I'm learning.
You did it.
This guy's actually got brain damage but hasn't gone to a doctor.
That's scary.
upsetting.
A lot of people do that.
That's potentially deadly.
Well, you 100% have to rely on your family.
Oh my goodness.
So, like,
I
you
guess
know, if no one makes you go.
to intervene.
Oh, no. Why did I hit that one?
Oh no!
Oh.
Bad aim. Good thing I got a back. How many backups of water bottles does she
Let's have
have?
another go.
Listen, she fills them herself. Look at her.
What are you implying, Zach?
You don't want me to keep.
Is she urinating in there, or is she?
That milking bottles.
Like urine.
It's a kind of urine.
There's only so many fluids a female can produce.
Yeah, there are.
Says the man with the daughter.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. But also a wife.
Yes.
But not
So
much
it's all
her.
okay.
The duality.
Yeah.
Zach, if you had to live off of one of your wife's fluids, which one would it be?
One of my
God.
wives?
You have to choose one of your wife's fluids to live off of.
Oh, a singular wife. All right, you made it sound like I had multiple wives.
No,
one of her.
Wife apostrophe.
Yes.
The apostrophe after the S.
She owns the fluids. So.
Yeah.
Oh, way too soon.
If I had to
Jared.
live off of one
Why?
of them.
Why does it do that? Why does it hit that?
No.
Because
no.
you're like, look, you're not even you're aiming in the middle of them. So it's of course it's gonna do that. I think I caught a backup.
Yeah,
Come on,
None
this,
of
is like this is the easiest cog, or the easiest thunder egg that you can possibly get.
None is it? You probably burned a few brain cells back in the day, but that's okay. I mean, we both probably did, but you more so. Listen, the fact that you can still make breakfast pizza that looks that dynamite means that you're.
I was
you're
gonna say it doesn't matter what your intelligence is.
You're doing okay. You got the brain cells that matter.
Yeah, the ones that count.
The pizza making brain cells.
The ones with surrounding critical decision making may be gone, but that's okay.
Ooh, too late.
Now Jared.
He's doing it. He's fine. Look at him go.
Oh, look at you go.
There goes my hero.
Watch him as he goes.
Uh-oh. Oh,
ouchie boo.
Yay, you did it.
Oh.
Nice.
You freaking did it.
We're not dead.
Thanks heaps for
Now
what
she's
you
gonna
did
have
back
sex
there,
with us.
No worries.
By the way, I found this.
Are you ready for this, Ty? You bet I want it. What, you're leaving? What? You're leaving?
After all I did for you.
Fucking cunt.
I killed those people.
I can't believe it.
I'll risk my life for you.
You ripper.
You made it sound like I was gonna get in your billabong.
Hey, we're not doing too bad opal-wise.
Not bad, not bad.
How many are there on this?
300.
Is it always 300?
There's 300 in each map, yeah. Look,
Alright.
you're exactly where you were on shipwrecks.
Fuck!
Yeah, she gave us this cool looking geode.
It's a thunder egg. Excuse you.
They're rarer
Ever
than
seen
a hen's
thunder egg
teeth.
before? Although he knows where they are and can fly and refuses to help.
Yep.
Correct.
Man, you guys gotta stop doing it all. It makes me think of Kid Rock. I can't stop.
Oh, digga.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Jet Force
Jet Force
Gemini.
Is that another collectible game?
That sounds old as shit.
Nom. Cute little wallaby.
Huh, nice wallaby. The great thing is, they're not sentient.
We even ate them.
You can do whatever you want with them.
64, eh? Oh man, this game looks awesome.
Oh.
Character models.
He keeps talking about how cute the wallabies are.
I'm getting
Can someone
concerned.
say something?
Stop sexualizing the wallabies. Especially the granny one.
Especially the granny one.
Have you noticed whenever we go over to the cage with the granny wallaby, she's always laying down?
and
Just
she's naked.
presenting.
Spreading herself.
Oh God.
What was that one cat that was just like? Who played that one in then? Judi Dench.
Judi Dench. Yeah.
Oh, Judi Dench.
Judi Dench.
What a great movie.
Cats was the perfect.
Oh,
movie.
that thing where we hit that button and went up those platforms. Like, oh, it was just for a lunch basket. It's because there was a golden cog there that we had gotten before.
Oh,
and it
okay.
replaced it. We had already
Yeah.
gotten that.
Oh.
What's down there?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go here first.
I'm there.
There.
Idiot.
There.
Ooh. Me.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna go there.
Ripper.
You Ripper. Eh. Oh no. Eh. Oh.
A picture frame.
The fuck is that?
Is that the in-game art?
It's a completely separate collectible. That's just to collect.
Good.
It's a one-time thing.
It doesn't do anything, but it is probably part of the 100% completion. You've already missed a bunch.
So it's an Easter egg.
You
It's not
Ripper.
really. You just need the infra ring, which is like the first techno ring you unlock. You just haven't talked to the guy yet.
Great. You Rippers. Do these bounce or anything? No.
Nope.
Bounded, bound, 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 bound.
Bounded, bounded, banged, banged, ding it, ding it, ding it, second boogie, said that chop the boogie.
Well, it's got a little bit of Jane Says in there too. Bound, bound, bound.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Bound, 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 bound.
James!
I'm done with Sergio. Wee woo.
Oh fuck, I see opals.
I'm always seeing opals.
What?
I see a thunder egg actually.
Oh, that's a thunder egg. My bad.
Yeah, get your collectibles.
Thunder egg.
Ah.
Oh yeah. Talk to this guy.
I want that thunder egg though. Can I get that from here?
Hey, did we get?
I can't fly from here, obviously, but.
Did we get everything else in shipwrecks except for the opals?
Except for the opals, yep.
You got all the cogs and everything?
I think so.
I believe so.
But do you know?
What have you thought about the cogs?
I think.
You thought about the cogs. I
You haven't thought about the cogs, you
Money
bitch.
is no problem. Money is no object.
You haven't thought about the cogs, you bitch.
Got him.
Hey, go wash them up, Nanas. Good to talk to you, buddy. I'm looking forward to eating some of that breakfast pizza next time I'm in town.
Oh my god, it sounds orgasmic.
That's not for the Bedics, Zach.
Yeah. You Bedics can't have these literal
could
carb breakfasts. Zach, I want you to be a fat diabetic. Why can't you just be a fat diabetic already?
I'm trying.
What's up, Chief?
Trying.
I'm trying.
Hello.
Wait. Look at me. G'day.
G'day, Cobber. G'day, Ranger Ken.
Just tell me when.
Ranger Ken.
Mate, there's a flock of cave bats in there.
Cave bats?
I'm scared of cave bats.
Move them out before the caves flood.
No worries.
I'm caving.
Wing no ring the bang the bound dig it dig a big it's like a bogus a dark chocolate. What's over here though?
Ding, diggy, diggy.
Long path, mate.
Have I been here? I have. The cave bats weren't there until I talked to Ranger Ken.
Well, I think you're in a different part of the cave. You didn't come to this section yet.
I swear I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You did.
Oops. Oh, I guess I don't need to.
Yeah, you're just slow in the mud. You're not sinking.
Get out of here. Don't you know it's dangerous for you? Do I have to flock him out?
It right now. Just wait for him to land, and then you hit him again.
All right. Well, I'm doing the opposite of whatever speed running is. Why can't I get on this thing?
We're doing slow walking.
One could make an argument that not even that.
Heavy quotes around it.
Fuck.
You did it.
On my way.
Oh,
whoa! That's rarer than a hen's teeth.
Beauty.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, those are rarer than hen's teeth.
All right, make sure you get the magnet out of the basket. Watch out for the leeches.
What leeches?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh, so did I just totally skip that dude when I last came here?
You did. Full speed.
I missed
one
here.
You gotta go get that single one down here and then go all the way back up. Oh, actually, you could have went the other way because they intersect. When you fell down there, it just went into the other path. I couldn't remember where the one you left was, but that's okay. The slide is fun. Full speed, or else you're a coward. Go!
Oh, I bet
no
you
slowing
can't
down.
do it.
Where is
no
this
slowing
fucking
down
thing?
allowed.
Ah! Oh. All right, let's go.
Woo! Ooh, that was a close call.
They call me Close. Never mind.
Close
Slosky.
Close Kowalski.
Close Kowalski.
Oh, hello.
Hey, thanks Kowalski.
That would have been
You just happened to miss 3 of those.
Oh man.
At least I put them back in the box for you.
That'd have fucked my brain up if we were missing 3.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, whoa, where? Oh, toy. Come on. Tie.
Tycoon.
Oh. Watch out for those boulders. They can hurt you. Oh.
That was straight out of Lion King right there.
I like that more than I should have.
I'm upset at how much Zach seemed to enjoy that. What?
Ooh. Oh, at least we took a shit though. Did it. Yay.
Can't believe you died.
Can't believe it. How could you have died in that section?
Right. Alright. We're missing 5. Alright, they're all in that.
5 opals.
Yeah, 5 opals.
They're all in that water slide then.
How did that even...
I don't know! Okay, fine.
You missed. Oh, Jared.
I'm sorry. This is like a Tomb Raider playthrough where you're just watching him get this shit beat out of him.
Get in. Alright.
Alright, go right this time.
Go right.
And don't miss any of them.
I'm not. There's only 5.
You don't know that.
I should.
1, 2,
a 3. Please be one more. Oh,
4.
Thank God.
We did it!
Woo! Ow.
Now just don't die on your way down here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, like that.
We're fine.
Well,
oh, perfect.
It actually worked out. So
that was all part of the plan.
It was,
a while ago.
Death warp.
Mm-hmm. That was a big skip right there.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
I think I see like where all the crate locations are in the other level.
All right, sick.
And I see like maybe one that you might have like overlooked, but
hang on. Let me grab this cog first, and then
we'll see.
Nice cog. Well, you gotta do the time trial too.
Nice
oh,
cog.
right, the time
But
trial.
we don't need to like go there immediately or anything. But
time trial.
Let's you and me race, brah.
It's a race on the slide.
No!
Now you can't go slow. Yeah, boy, let's go.
Fuck.
Gotta go fast.
Out of my way, you goof.
Did you go the right way?
I don't know.
No, you went the good way. No, you did good. Gotta go fast.
I'm going fast. Oh, I should be
it doesn't
like
feel fast.
It doesn't look that fast.
It's fast enough.
Why aren't you doing more tricks?
The music.
Granted,
there
this
it
will be
goes.
going down like a
Again.
stone river barefoot, right?
Yeah, we're tied. We're badass.
Barefoot slide is badass.
Get fucked.
That was easy.
I did it.
Freaking did it.
What if this guy was like dead somewhere up on the slide and we were so fixated on
Just like
winning
in
it?
the
And
brambles.
Yeah.
Yeah, his body just comes flailing down the slide.
Sweet.
We just quietly take the thunder egg out of his
Is that
pocket.
all
and
the
move on.
thunder eggs already?
Man, you crushed that level.
Ow.
Crunchy wunchy.
Yeah, we got it. So now do I have to go all the way back up there?
Go to the bottom of the water slide and there's some green mushrooms you can take.
Oh wait.
And that helps him how?
It just does,
Bam.
okay?
There we go.
You
That
can
also-
imagine you're wherever you want to be.
No, they're teleporting mushrooms. They
Oh,
exist.
okay. They actually. All right, never mind.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about just eating
I
mushrooms.
thought you were
and
just like, yeah, Jared,
go
just
like
go
a
to the
drug-
bottom
a drug
and take
trip.
some green mushrooms, my dude.
See, walking the pack is easy.
Whack in the pack.
It's a whack in the pack.
It's a
right.
walk.
I'm counting on
A
you, Andrew, to
whack.
guide me.
Oh boy, I'll see how good I am at guiding. So the one that I think that you might have missed, just because we were fixated on swimming around those parts and not going up to like get on land.
Is it one of those center island areas?
Yeah, like that's one of them. There's only like I think there's like 4 or 5 like locations for these things, and some of them seem like you definitely would have gotten them, and I think for sure I even remember you getting them. This one I don't necessarily remember, and I feel like we were always swimming in the water. It's over where the big fish, like big bass boys are.
Okay.
Them
Why do
bass
I need
boys
to
are out of the
see these
game.
cutscenes every time?
Because you're supposed to never come back to these levels once you beat them.
Well.
But here we are.
Hey, Toy!
Oh,
Follow me!
that was it. I did it.
Yeah, get up
Thanks for
on
helping
land
finish.
over here. Okay, so not here.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Turn
around. That
Turn
that
around.
island over there, where you see that
Come
like
on, turn
cylindrical
around.
thing sticking up. I think that.
Okay.
Catch a ride.
No. To your left. Is this it? No, this is like a main path area.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find out exactly where this fucking.
Follow me.
No, I will.
Zach will follow her wherever she goes.
Can we get up on top
Wherever
of
you
this thing?
go, my lady.
I love. So watch what happens when we like transition from underwater to top water. Like, it's literally like a different camera.
It's a different camera. Yeah.
They couldn't do the transition. Bam. Bam. Boop.
I need to find the exact spot so I know.
Andrew.
So I know we can check it off.
I was gonna say, for real though, her voice actor has to be so hot, right?
Has to be.
Well, my experience is that the voice actresses with the best voices are never that attractive. Sorry.
Well, I feel like voice actresses that are hot turn into actual actresses.
That's true.
I see him. I see him.
There they are.
There
they are.
Yes, that's the spot.
We did it.
Let's go.
And there's also a picture box there too.
I'm glad you found it because I was looking through the video like thinking I was crazy.
And a cog.
Oh my god.
Wait, so you didn't get all the golden cogs?
I guess I didn't.
Man, we were pretty lazy on this level, eh? That was just sitting there.
Yeah, wow.
The cog of the whack.
See, we can get back to 100%. You're still missing one, aren't you?
Probably.
If you're at 9, you're missing one.
Oh, cogs?
There's 10 cogs. Yeah. Uh-oh, now we gotta find out where you're missing cogs.
Where the cogs at?
Yeah, where the cog at?
Yeah.
Where the cog at?
He said, and I quote, "Nice cog."
Nice cog.
Nice cog.
Careful, Ty.
Okay, now I can use the shorter video that ignores opals.
Nasty.
For real though.
Nasty.
They were just like, listen, we need you to sit down.
Zach's just like, not as nasty as you, seahorse.
Not as nasty as I'm gonna get with you.
Give me your eel, Ty.
Toy, where are you putting that?
Did you redeem me, Ty?
Yes. Oh man.
I don't even know where to look for your golden cog that you missed.
Who knows?
What do you mean, who knows? We're 100%ing this thing now.
Fucking...
You know, we could do some really simple audio editing to make her say, fuck me.
It wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be that hard.
But Zach would be.
I'm opening Audacity right now.
Here, just aim a little to the left, and then on your right-handed throw, it'll hit it.
Oh,
no,
I see.
To the left. Yeah, or to one of the sides.
I'm left-handed, so
the lid. The lid.
The lid.
That doesn't change directions.
Bam. I'm going the right way. Bam. Bam. Wah.
We all just go
Here, I got just the thing.
Is there a reason you're climbing this?
Why?
I want to. Oh fuck!
It's down on the beach over there.
Yeah.
Unless you were looking for golden cogs, but I doubt there's one up there.
Give.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Okay.
You heard of it?
Billabong, baby.
Boing. Is there like an image of like a map that just shows like where the cogs are?
I was trying to look for something like that.
Oh, I got the camera stuck.
Oh no!
It got stuck under the
Did you get the golden cog like on the? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. And there's for sure 10.
Let me see.
Turns out there's like a lot more than 10. Man, that one's getting a little funky.
There's the last one that this person gets is just underwater. Okay, I think you probably did you get a golden cog that was just in like a little like a little tide pool, basically.
Probably.
I don't know. Man, I don't know.
Over near, but hold on, let me see. Where is this at? Part of the map is this? It's the tide pooly area.
Yeah, I'm going to
where
it.
You can kind of walk on the water. So in the middle, it's like middle-ish of the map.
Oops. Bow. Bow. Is it over here, Steven? No, it's not. It's past the eels.
Oh.
Oh!
The tunnel?
Yeah.
Press start so I can see the map real quick. Oh yeah, so this is saying that it's like south. It's that island there, like the main island there.
Oh, okay.
So.
Bow. Follow me, toy!
Wow.
You're drowning!
I'm good.
We get over, keep going south.
I'll keep going
Yeah, around this, to the right. To the right, to the right.
To the right, to the right, to the left.
I think that's the tide pool area over there.
Over here?
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Different part of the.
And it was just underwater?
Yeah, go over to where those spiky things are.
I feel like we would have had to have gotten this one.
This one's to the left, yeah. So there would have been one right below you, I think. You might have gotten this one. No, you didn't.
You literally went into this hole before.
Yeah, and I'm just like, there's nothing here.
Well, we did it.
Wait, but we don't. Do we have 10 though? I thought it was.
9.
That put us at 9.
Oh.
So no, we're not done.
Damn it.
Now I have to go back and find.
Where could it be?
Yeah, we have 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Back.
Damn it.
Damn it, Roka.
It's not constructive.
Either tell us where it is or shut up.
Where's the golden cog?
I'm trying to find my 10th cog.
Shipwreck's golden cogs. 3 minutes 53 seconds.
Oh, that's
perfect.
I like this already.
It's like a remaster. Look at this.
Though they're probably emulating it. And it's got like.
Have I gotten that one?
I don't know if you did.
I don't know.
Go back to the starting area.
Part of the map.
Something tells me you didn't.
Something tells me I didn't.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on, pause the game again.
Oh my goodness, it does. It stops all the sound.
There's no sound at all in the menu.
It kills the game music. I didn't know that. Shut up, Roka. Do you think that one is?
Oh, we did get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this one right here at the beginning.
Yeah.
All right, we got that one.
The lore is we're a Tasmanian tiger with boomerangs, and there's this cassowary named Boss Cass.
Boss Cass.
And he's bad. He's a bad guy.
Well, he wanted to collect all of the talismans to do something.
Well, he's trying to get revenge on mammals for his dinosaur ancestors.
That's what it was, yeah. And so obviously the marsupials, the other Tasmanian tigers of old, fought against him and scattered the talismans across the billabong.
I really like where this is going. Jackie!
Talismans.
Yeah, so now we're basically creating
He's got a map
machine.
that shows the cogs and shit.
Yeah, where the hell did he get that?
I don't know.
I don't think that you just get that in the game though.
No, you don't.
I mean, you could.
But are you just trying to image search like a golden cog location?
All right, we got that one.
Got that one.
We got this
just
one
recently.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding. Okay.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
My ancestors are smiling at me. Marsupial.
What the fuck was that?
Is
We didn't get that one.
marsupial what you want me to say?
Hang on. Where is that?
It's just in one of the puddles over
Fuck.
here.
We didn't get that one.
On the other side of the...
Another puddle one?
Another puddle one.
He's a Tasmanian tiger.
Is marsupial not the classification of this type of mammal?
Don't think so.
I would guess not.
What's a marsupial? Are marsupials rodents?
They're like
rodents.
really big
marsupials,
rodents, right?
Have
What is it? What
pouches.
is it? What is a Oh, marsupials have pouches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
A
mammal
Tasmanian
of an
tiger
order.
is more like a dingo, basically.
Okay.
Dingo baby.
They are typically carried and suckled in a pouch on the mother's belly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Tasmanian tigers are extinct?
What?
Shame.
The last known live animal was captured in 1930 in Tasmania.
Oh no.
Wait, it is a Tasmanian tiger is a marsupial?
No, it's not. It's
What's
dead.
Roka saying?
That's what it is.
What?
It is? No, it's not.
Hold on.
It's like a dog-looking thing.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Wait, it is. It's a carnivorous marsupial. Wait.
Wow.
Yes? Where's its pouch at?
Show me the pouch.
Where's your pouch
Give
at?
me pouch. Pouch me.
Pouch me, brother.
10.
Do you think it'd be comfortable inside a kangaroo pouch?
Yeah,
It would
obviously.
probably
it's made,
stink
it's,
as shit.
it's made for babies.
Like, do you think I could stretch one out and get inside?
There's videos of the last one alive? What?
Well, I'm watching a video of a live one right now, so. Alright, is that everything then?
That's everything.
You should be able to just go into the menu and exit level.
This
You
was
don't
a
have to
big
go- you
missed
don't have to
chance
go all
to
the way.
domesticate Tasmanian tigers and turn them into house pets.
Dude, if I had a dog that looked like a Tasmanian tiger, it'd be
That'd be
sick.
sick. I
That'd
want a
be
marsupial
terrifying.
for a pet.
That'd be awesome.
Andrew, was it you that stole that kangaroo from the Detroit Zoo?
Did that happen?
It ran away or it's missing. Whatever. It's presumed dead
how
now.
can
that's
that?
all I
Well,
know.
of course, if an animal at the zoo gets out, it's absolutely dead.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Jolly good die. You created enough thunder eggs to power the machine.
Wow.
Let's give it a go, shall we?
Thunder eggs.
Outstanding. Simply outstanding. The
My
energy
gallbladder.
levels are off the scale.
My God, man.
Yes, I've got a lock on one of the talismans. Stand back,
Yes.
Ty. It's
Oh, you
coming
weren't
through.
joking about the talismans.
Yeah,
I was not
that was
joking. Did you think I was joking?
Yeah.
None of what I said was a joke. It's all part of
This
the
is
game.
this is the game, Zach. See?
Damn.
Oh yeah, Bull's pen.
Oh, bust on.
Hello, Diesel. Oh, wait.
Diesel.
Diesel showing up at the end. Clutch.
Fuck!
Look out!
Everybody is on.
That'll be a no, Ninja. We're leaving in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a jam.
I'm not gonna tell you how to beat this guy.
I get a feeling.
Huh?
Ow!
Someone fixed its audio.
There we go. Yeah, it's really peaking this rhino
Is it a rhino?
or this
It's
warthog
a
pig thing.
Warthog guy.
When he was a young warthog.
When he was a young warthog. It's a terrible sound clip. It's
Wow,
really
that
bad.
is bad.
I think it's a person making that noise.
Probably just heavily edited.
Charge me, daddy. I don't know how to avoid that.
Oh, that slide is sad.
Come on, you big fuck.
He's basically Ganondorf.
Jesus Christ. Wow!
Roar!
He's like Ganondorf.
Oh, Steven tried some bacon vodka.
Oh man, the bacon vodka was disgusting. Do not recommend.
What the fuck?
We'll add it to the soundboard. We'll make our own version of it though. Should be easy to replicate.
Really bad.
He's a charge.
I can't avoid that. How do I avoid that?
You just need to get out of the way.
Stand in front of the pillar and then move out of the way when he's on it. When he's already charging. There you go.
What? Oh, what? Ooh. You moved too soon.
It's too smart.
Yeah, he's got you figured out, pal.
But he hasn't figured out how to talk and tell.
Oh my goodness!
I can't. I cannot change that.
Just stand directly in front of it and don't you dare move until the very last second.
You fucking move.
I'll tell you when to move.
Damn it.
Wait, he got hit though.
Yeah, he got
Listen, got 4 more lives. It'll be just fine.
That's like he'll die before you do if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, probably.
Look out! Look out!
What the fuck?
Run away!
Jared, look out! Oh, perfect. Now just stand in front of the pillar. What are you doing? Why are you going to the far one?
Because he takes he doesn't aggro when I'm standing right next to the pillar.
He doesn't charge if you're too close.
Okay.
Whee!
Okay, so it's one more of those.
It's a person. That is 100%.
No, that's a real warthog.
No, they just got someone to scream into a microphone.
Oh, it's not even coming for you. You're fine.
Get fucked.
Hey, nicely done, stupid pig. You could be a big pig too. Oi!
Poor guy.
Oh, look at his slobbery mouth.
Make it stop.
Dude, what are we reaching into?
He's Dr. Doolittling him.
Oh my goodness, get out of there, Ty. Did you see his eyes? They got so big.
Whoa, that was in his butt.
Ooh, we got the Ninja Turtle talisman.
In his anus.
Nice.
Oh, these cutscenes.
You've retrieved the first of the ancient talismans. When Boss Cass discovers that we're out to thwart his plans,
Ty, quick, pinch my nipples. Together we will locate the next talisman. Chew Ripper! Yes, tighter.
Made lucky you actually found the talisman. I just
no thanks to you.
on the wrong horse. Anyway, mate, Julius
Get
has
on
got
the
a
wrong
present for you.
horse.
What horse are you betting on? At the lab.
There are horses around.
Yeah, we're going.
In this culture, do they bet on horses? Are they enslaved people in that universe?
It's like betting on a race, like a people race.
A most
I don't think
discovery.
that it's
The
a Jamaican
talisman
accent.
is brimming with excess energy from the Fire Thunder eggs. By
Nice.
diverting that energy to my special hyper techno boomerang maker, I can make special elemental
Rings.
Yes.
I want to see.
Flashing. I present to you
Oh my god.
Flamerang.
Fuck yeah, Flamerang.
Let's go.
You Ripper!
Yes, this ring can start fires and melt ice. It even has
Please don't throw them around the wilderness.
enemies. To
Yeah.
select it, use the previous
Having a bit of a
rang
drought, so please
and
be
the
careful.
next rang buttons to cycle through your collection. It will aid you well in your quest. Now, go try it out.
Chucks it right into his face.
Not in my house.
Now don't leave yet.
Yep.
Let's get a techno ring. Go to the one that has the cogs next to it.
I want a techno ring.
Oh my! You found enough golden cogs, haven't you? These will be perfect for my latest invention.
He has to give birth to every word.
It does sound like that.
Extrapolator.
Those sound like Fergie lyrics.
It's a machine I designed to create cutting-edge techno-rangs.
Wow.
Oh my! This is very nice.
Very nice.
It's a
Zoomerang! It's the Zoomerang, baby.
Telescopic aimer.
You got the sniper rifle
Press
boomerang.
the view button to activate it. Use the movement stick to aim and the camera stick to zoom in and out on enemies for greater throwing.
Yeah, dude, we're sniping now.
These go so far too. It's awesome.
Previous
I love it.
2 more before we get another one.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Get out of my house, Ty!
It's because we're missing a cog from each of the other 2
The
levels.
Fostilarius eggs require a critical mass of antimatter goodness linked to challenge these in turn re-amp. There are
They just managed to slip in critical mass there.
Yes. Dude, take the Zoomerang for a spin.
First of all, we haven't
Save.
done that.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Whoa, look how zoomed in.
Look at that cute little wallaby.
Oh, wallaby. I'm gonna walk about.
Badman.
Bitterman.
Mr. Bitterman? No, it's Badman. What's your name?
Flamerang. Flamerang. Flamerang.
Jesus.
Boy, those animals are innocent.
Well, now they're dead.
It's all you got blood in your eyes.
Shut up and make me more boomerangs.
Can you make them sharper? They seem to just bounce off my enemies.
I want them to be
satisfying
barbed.
Rainbow scale.
Oh, those are good. You're gonna want that.
What's that? What did I get?
Rainbow scale.
There's rainbow scales in this area.
Oh.
So if you turn around and look up-ish.
Use your TIE finder.
It's small. It's right there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
It's a dragon scale.
How do I get it?
Dragon scale, dragon
Oh,
scale.
you're gonna have to not.
We did not just have a fucking Dragon Tales theme song pop.
Yes. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland.
Dude.
Ooh.
Followers, primes, and viewers.
What do you mean our Australian accent is bad?
I think it's spot on.
I think it's hiddle-diddle. I think hiddle-didgeridoo.
Kappa T.
Yeah, can't. Oh, rainbow scale
just right
2.
Did I get one already?
You had one at the beginning, I think.
Okay.
There it is. Get it. Oh.
Get what? Where? Huh?
Well, I was gonna say you could glide to that
Oh,
one from up
fuck.
there, probably.
We use these to buy an in-world house where we can keep all our collectibles.
Yeah, and then there's like a Shazza comes over and you can have sex with her in the house, but it's only if you collect all of the rainbow scales.
Yeah.
Well, and eventually, because
maybe
rainbow
you can't make
scales are the currency of the world.
There's a way to get it. I forget how. You probably have to go from way higher up.
Way high, yeah. Boom, da boom, boom.
Bang, da bang, digga, 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 so da
Bang,
booger,
digga,
so
da
da
bang,
da
dang.
da booger.
Starts
Hey,
to
we
get
did-
kind
we
of
did,
like
another-
Hindi there for a second.
We did
Little
another
bit, yeah.
15%. So 15% a night.
Hey, 15% a night. Remember the percentage when we were playing at dawn? What was that?
Dead of night?
At dead of night.
Oh my
Remember,
god.
like how we couldn't
and it
make
was like
progress?
2%.
It was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we were stuck in single digits after like 4 hours.
That was awful.
Guess where we're going, boys.
Where are we going?
Straight
Tell
to
me where
Pound
we're
Town.
going.
Cats.
It's the cats.
Boats.
Oh, boats! Boats are streaming.
Boats
Oh,
are
it's a
streaming.
streaming.
Hell yeah.
Ocean man.
Everyone just type
Going to see
when we
what's-
actually go into a stream. Just type not Cabbage Patch, it's just Wisconsin Raid, all caps.
Yeah, Wisconsin Raid. Just so everyone agrees.
Yep. Give a warm welcome to Off Rambos. Zach, sign us off, good sir.
Love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later,
Good night.
Cabbage Patch. We'll be back tomorrow with more Eternal Darkness and Tasmanian Tiger. It's not Jamer Raid, it's Wisconsin Raid.
Jamer.
Wisconsin Raid.
Jamer.
Bye.
Jamer Raid. That's funny.
Wiscamer Raid.
What up, Rise?
What up?
I'm just a Wisconsin guy.